Okay. Definitely the same day and same session. So now, I think Claire May was talking of Rowan. We're waiting for these guys to get into fucking detention. You guys were leaving. One stormed out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, it was it's the last class of the day. You have a half day today because it's Flag Day. Feel free to explore the town if you're curious. People are going to start filing out of the class. Another student, there's another person who's staying after class apparently who got in trouble. It's Mr. LeBlanc over here.
Because he raped her?
That was a different class.
Oh.
Much more dust. Alright. So everyone else can file out.
I'm hanging out with problem.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, we can get to that.
Yeah, I'm assuming we want to do that after they get yelled at.
Yeah. You can move yourselves up over here. Alright. Professor Fuchsia will just look at the leftover dregs of society and we'll start drawing some equations and stuff on the board and go, complete these. I have to go attend to something. I'll be back within 10 minutes. Any problems you have trouble with or are uncompleted when I return, I'll go over with you. And then we'll have some more recommended readings and more assignments for you free to complete. Remember, this class isn't for fooling around. Take it seriously. Or else you'll end up dead out there. And her three-pronged arm will finish drawing the equations on the board, and it'll snap back together into like a fit one-arm prosthetic. And she'll adjust her glasses and glare at the class and walk out for now. I'll have a large board filled with equations. But after that, Oliver's gonna kind of look over at you guys and make his way and hop up on the desk and sit on it and go, "Hey, what are you doing for?"
Felix is focused on trying to finish these equations.
Another language to him. He'll look over your desk. Doesn't look like anything blew up.
No, nothing blows up. Suppose the teacher just didn't like our work.
Ah, yeah, she doesn't seem to like a lot of people's work here. I thought making a little extra for the side would be fine, but I guess she's got a bit of a better eyesight than I thought. Oh well. Okay, fishes in his pocket and pulls out a few crystals. Still got a few she didn't notice. Now, they provide a reserve of dust for missions and stuff on campus, but if you want some real custom-made stuff, you gotta find it here. Make it yourself.
Well, that sure is interesting. Don't know why she had a problem with that.
Well, probably because we're not supposed to leave with most of the samples we make. I think once I kind of went through my fourth set, she noticed that I was mostly just making for myself. Yeah. Well, they use the higher grade stuff for classes like this, not the sort of surplus they send us out with. I'll put some of the crystals back. Is that marble?
I suppose.
Yeah, that would explain why you're in trouble, I guess. Huh. Normally you're supposed to use a lot, well, nicer equipment to make these. Oh.
So
Oliver,
they keep
by the
saying.
way. It's Oliver, by the way. And he'll lean over more and offer a hand over Felix. He's ignoring since Felix is trying to do the equations.
I will reach over and take his hand and go, "Pleasure to meet ya. Name's I skew to Felix. You can call me Viridian.
Ah, gotcha. What's with this kid? I'll wave like a hand in front of Felix's eyes, like he's saying if he's alive.
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to finish our assignment.
Oh, come on, man. You got some time. No need to rush.
She said
Socialize
10
a little.
minutes.
10 minutes here or there. Maybe she'll get caught up with something.
Here's
I
hoping.
would- I would like to finish these.
Oh. Hmm.
But I'm afraid this is a bit out of my expertise.
Really? I thought Faunus had a pretty good handle on dust. Half of them work in mines. Guess you're the other. Where you from?
Mistral.
Hmm. Wow, you are really a weird case then. Well, Teach basically dropped us off with nothing, so if you don't have a basic education on dust, you're kind of screwed here in this class. Higher above bar than I expect for shade.
Well, I suppose it's a pretty unconventional place then.
Yeah. Maybe they take all kinds of the teaching staff too. Well, Oliver will just look over Felix's sheet of paper and go, "You can just copy my answers if you want. They're all correct."
Felix will just raise an eyebrow.
No
And just-
shit, huh?
I don't see the point in doing that.
One of those, huh? He kind of musters up his hair, but yeah, whatever. You want him, Viridian?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
He'll slide over his sheet of paper. They've got
Viridian.
some things scribbled down. It looks like he included most of the actual process work, so it's not just the answers.
Okay, Viridian gets to copying.
Felix will say, Viridian, I feel that this is short-sighted.
I mean, not to the answers. And he'll be like, aw, that ain't short-sighted. Just gonna get me out of here a bit sooner, hopefully.
Yeah, what are you gonna learn in 10 minutes?
Well, you said that basic dust education is quite necessary, so I feel as if we should learn this.
I mean, you got your own time to do it, don't you? Me, I'd prefer to stay as far away from Venus as possible. That lady's got a perpetual stick up her ass. Wonder if she left any samples in the desk. He's just gonna hop over and start walking down and... Oh god! Oliver, no!
Oh, he expanded.
Yeah,
Make
he's
me
rubber
bigger.
man. He's gonna hop over the desk and start fiddling with one of the cupboards in it.
Is that a semblance?
Yeah, he stretches and start looking through it.
How did that happen?
Look, kid, we're in the right company here. Don't go messing that up.
Well, I just would like to see you and I succeed, considering we're on the same team.
Fuck you, you fucking fawn.
You have no idea how taken aback Viridian is.
Does it look like you got fucking smacked?
Yes.
Oh no.
And he'll be like,
The song of the South
Well.
is coming.
there's lots of ways to be successful, kid.
Such as...
Such as just getting out of here and getting on with some actual good hard living. Be plenty of time to be successful when we're huntsmen.
Is that not why we're here? To become huntsmen?
Exactly. What? I mean, huntsmen ain't huntsmen in a school, kid. They gotta get out.
Fucking love Freddy's accent.
I do not think I understand.
Well, long and short of it, I see, Sven, is that, well, this whole schooling thing. I'm sorry, dog. This whole schooling thing is just a long meander. And if this whole dust class thing is gonna be getting in the way, well, best thing for me to do for all of us, Miss Gwen included, is just to pass now, ain't it?
Ah, I see. So you wish to copy this so you may get out of here sooner. Is that correct?
Yeah, now you're getting it.
And since you do not like our teacher, you intend to ask Gwen for lessons in dust to also roll in team building. Is that correct?
Sure, kid.
I must say I'm most impressed. The thought hadn't occurred to me. Perhaps that is the best course of action.
Yeah, it's best course of action right now. Well, I mean, unless you're thinking it's possible to learn all this stuff right now, on the spot.
It could be.
Well, if it could be, then why?
Well, I suppose that is what the teacher is for.
I suppose. If follow me here. If that is what the teacher is for, isn't that there what the class is for?
Yes, but we failed, if you remember.
And that is a problem for next time. See, class is over.
Yes, but our teacher told us to stay.
And I'm staying. She didn't tell me not to copy these answers down.
Well, I suppose. But I do not feel right doing it.
No one's making you do it. Are they?
No, I suppose not.
Then we're all good, ain't we?
Well, as long as you approach Gwen with your willingness to learn, then I suppose it is fine.
Oh, absolutely. No need to worry about that.
You hear from out behind you. Hey, you got those answers done yet? Need my sheet back eventually. And you see Oliver's in a new chair up here with his feet kicked up on a table. Kind of lazily.
Yeah. I'll ride slow. Give me 1 more minute.
Ah, it's fine. Just don't want the whole thing blowing up in her face.
Alright. 2 more minutes then.
Ah, fine. Alright. And, if there's nothing immediately else, they'll finish it. Felix can attempt on his own to do the work.
He will. Oh. Felix will not cheat.
Oliver will retrieve his actual sheet and head back to where he was at. Felix, you can provide me with an acumen roll. Just to see how well you kind of absorb it. It's not going to magically fill in everything. Oh,
Hey.
look at that. It's starting to make more sense to him. The farther into the equations you go, the more it gets confusing and you're finding more things you don't understand. But you're able to partially construct, like, the solutions, at least. It's like you're recognizing things and being like, okay, I think this is something, but I just don't understand what to do now.
Okay.
After those, about 10 or so minutes exactly, Professor Fuchsia will make her way back into the room and quickly go to retrieve people's work. She'll take Oliver's, look over it quickly, and kind of sigh and shake her head and go, well, it's your own fault for wasting more time here in class. And he just kind of shrugs and goes, yeah, you're right, Teach. Learned my lesson. And he'll pass by as she's leaving and give you guys a little, like, salute. Later. And she'll come over and collect your guys' work. And she'll look at Viridian's and squint and read it over a bit. It's like the sarcastic two-finger salute.
Nice.
And she'll look over Viridian's and pause, and then look at him, and then go, well, like I said, I don't need any more rambunctious experiments during my class, especially if you can take it seriously.
Oh,
On your way, Mr. Elise.
Of course. And might I just say, I am as sorry as I can possibly be.
She'll regard you neutrally a bit as you leave, but quickly turn to Felix. Well, I can see you made a better effort for these. You don't have any education in this, do you, Mr. Prince?
No.
From what I understand, you haven't been to any combat schooling. Or, well, truthfully, I don't have access to many records on you at all. In fact, it seems our headmistress invited you, correct?
Yes.
Well, I apologize, but the material may be above your board for now currently. I can recommend some lesson books that you should go over. Though I would recommend you ask for help from your team, or else you'll be quite behind in this class going on from now out. She'll scribble down some things on on a piece of on your papers and say, take those and go find them in the library and start studying them to the best of your capabilities. Make sure to ask the people around you for assistance if you can't consume it from the books themselves.
Thank you.
Of
I will
course.
try better in the future.
And she'll kind of cross her arms behind her back and go, effort is really what matters. Diligence and even the simplest person can win the most complex of structures and ideas. As long as you keep putting it in, I'm sure you'll find success. So as long as you know where to look for it. That'll be all, Mr. Prince.
Thank you. And Felix will walk out.
Alright, she'll go back to fixing things in her desk. Where's my money? Alright. Those guys had their little afternoon. Where did Gwen want to walk off? She was just hanging out in the park?
Fuck, I have no idea.
You can always go complain to the headmistress now if you'd like. You can always just hang out in the park.
Yeah, she seemed pretty upset. Maybe she'd do the headmistress thing now.
Okay, cool. Alright, we'll do that in a second then.
Sure.
I should draw a little room for the headmistress, really. Since her office will be used. I'll get in a minute. Right, so. Clara May, though, she was gonna go hang out with her new friend Rowan.
Yes.
Perfect. So. Oh, hold on. You guys were gonna go explore the school, I think?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
But as we walk in the courtyard,
Uh-huh.
So like in the courtyard, I do see Irene and Kit. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Rowan, look, there's your team.
Yeah, there they are.
We should invite them to come along, right?
Yeah, sure. If you want. I don't really know them too well.
Fair, I guess.
But maybe it's a time to do it.
Yeah, you gotta bond with your team and all.
I think that's the idea, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Irene!
She'll, move from her. She'll look over as, it seemed like she was mostly just absent-mindedly listening to something as Kit has a scroll up, and she'll wave. Oh, Clara May.
So I start walking over with Rowan.
Oh, and Miss Kipper.
Hey, Irene, I'm sorry.
It's Kit.
I'm
Look
Clara.
forward and offer a hand.
Oh,
Hey, nice to meet you, Clara.
nice to meet you, Kit.
She'll get flashing a warm smile.
Return the smile.
Mhm.
Me and Rowan were gonna go around and take a look at the school and stuff, try and get a handle in the area. I was wondering.
Rowan, you made a friend? Yeah.
Yeah, we're friends.
Aw. Damn, my partner's moving fast. You seen this, Irene? I am, yes. Is that shocking to you?
We were wondering if you guys want to walk around with us.
Oh, right. Explore the school. Perhaps I'd like to on another day, but I do have some reading I need to perform and send some messages back home. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's fine. Well, hope that all goes well. Maybe another time.
Right. Thank you for the invitation, though, and I hope you enjoy yourselves.
You too, Irene. Do you want to come, Kit?
Oh, hey, have you guys seen this? And she's just basically ignoring your question and pulls up her scroll. Check this out. And it's got a video. It's on like one of the video services. They have some. I read me while I was leaving. And it says a local shade, or it says shade vigilante spotted again. The mysterious Zorro with like an X, so it's spelled like this. And it's basically shaky cam footage of this red cloaked masked figure fighting a bunch of people. Why is Crow spelled with a Q? Of a masked figure and like a bunch of basically like thuggish looking guys. Like they've got some like firearms and stuff, and it's like this quick video of like a firefight between these two. Zorro has like some swords or something they're fighting with. Apparently this city's got like a vigilante or something. Isn't that pretty cool?
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Didn't know there was something like that here.
Well, I've heard Shade was pretty lawless and stuff like that, but it seemed a little more organized than I thought. Guess the city's pretty exciting at night.
Oh, wow. Well, I also guess, you know, being a school and all, at least this part would be a bit more, well put together.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer than I thought. You know, the top side kind of made me worried we'd be singing like sand huts or something. Like, oof, yikes.
Oh.
She kind of rolls her eyes. Thank God for that.
I'm
Would
not.
not have survived.
I'm not quite used to the heat yet, so I'm a bit glad I have a place to stay a bit away from it for now.
I know, right? I thought things got really hot back in Mistral, but it's incredible here. I prefer the outfits, though, you get to wear. Nice light stuff. Don't have to bundle up or anything.
Oh, you're from Mistral?
Yeah, Haven, big place.
Oh, I think Gwen and Felix are from Mistral.
Oh, the white kids.
What?
Yeah. Well, they both have white hair. Are they like siblings or something?
I don't think so. Felix has antlers, so I think he's the faunus. And I don't
Well,
think
doesn't mean
is.
Gwen couldn't be.
Oh,
Never know what's under there.
I guess you're right. Maybe I'll ask.
Check it out in the bath or something.
She
Can't hide them there.
locked the door real quick this morning, so I don't know about that.
That's suspicious. What'd you say, Rowan? Yeah, sure.
I'm from Atlas myself. Well,
Wow.
I'm from Allgate, but I grew up in the city after that.
Never heard of that place.
Small town. Or was.
What? Big trade city move in or something? No, was an outpost that kind of got overrun by Grim. Kind of quietly says.
Yeah, it was a grim attack. Big thing. People managed to get away though, so it's not the worst. I say as I kind of laugh a bit while like rubbing the back of my head.
Kit's chipper, but kind of pauses for a second. But when you hear that, she kind of waves a hand and goes, "Oh, well, that's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear it's not that bad. You know, things like that happen in Mistral too. Luckily, we've got a pretty centralized security service for it, so it doesn't get too bad. But, well, I'm glad things weren't that bad for you."
Well, that's what... Well, I mean, all of us are becoming, huntsmen and huntresses to stop that kind of thing anyway, so...
True that! Just takes a little bit of a brush with tragedy to really inspire a generation, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, after I saw that huntress save my town, I felt like I need to do the same.
Aw, you're like picturesque! That's cute.
Thanks.
It's nice to see a bunch of people like that here. You know, chipper, looking to do good. It's cool. I didn't think there'd be so many.
People around here are really different.
Oh, they're so cool. Mistral's such a bore. Everyone's either rude, snotty, or really sketchy.
I've only been here a day. I've met some really interesting folk.
Yeah, I came a bit early before the semester, so I familiarized myself with some of the sights. Fun people, cool nightlife.
Should we get going?
Oh yeah, let's check this place out. Come on, Rowan.
Yeah, come on, Rowan. I grab Rowan's hand.
Yeah, Kit grabs it, pulls her arm in a lock in the other arm, and Rowan looks nervous and goes, "Yeah, let's go, guys." You guys will drag Rowan around, exploring the campus. Is there anything else you'd like to chat about? You could, or you guys can just have.
I don't feel like there's anything immediately I need to chat about.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I understand how the character dynamics will happen between these three.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Alright, let me just get something really quick. Gale.
I'm making friends.
You are making friends. That's incredible. Meanwhile, Gwen's making enemies.
Not even making them,
boy.
they're predetermined.
Gwen's encountering
She's not making them,
foes.
she's discovering them.
It's a fucking trap! They're set up for me! Why have I been doomed to fail? Fade, please!
What did I do to deserve this? Nothing.
Alright!
I'll explore you, Team Noir. I'll find out your secrets.
They have so many, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, this is about as nice as a...
I'm not bullying you, Rowan. I'm just friendly.
You're bullying me, I can tell!
I'm not like Kit. I'm not acting.
Whoa, bros. MGTOW much?
Holy fuck.
I'm not acting like that whore. Whoa.
Oh, come on, Rowan. You know, women.
Come on, Rowan, you know what they're like. And their ways.
Clara, you're a woman.
No?
What?
I'm a seal!
Arf.
Arf!
The fuck?
The fuck is wrong
Look,
with
one,
this
I can
bitch?
balance a ball on my nose.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
a little
no.
too in character.
Oh no, I can see that happening instantly. I just saw it flash before my eyes.
That is way too in
That was
character.
so... I wonder... I can balance an apple on my nose! Holy shit!
Wanna watch me hit it in the air and eat it?
Well, watch me do it again!
Where are you getting these apples, Clara?
I can't tell you. They'll kill her.
It's sacred.
My best friend will be killed if this information leaks.
I have many best friends.
The
Irene,
Epstein people will get her.
Rowan, Lawrence, Lucy.
How come
Wait,
when
that
Rowan
one
died,
hates
the
me.
cameras were off for 3 hours?
Mary.
Why does Lucy hate me? Oh, right.
She keeps
I
calling
beat
me
up that
delinquent.
Faunus kid.
I-
Gwen keeps talking bad about me to her. She's being tricked.
I'm not a delinquent.
You are! Gwen Senpai hates you!
She's misunderstood.
No, she's not. She's the best. All right. Here, I've constructed Headmistress's Gale's office down here. Liam, if you'd like.
The
Bob.
tables aren't symmetrical.
I know.
This
Um,
bitch!
It's supposed to make it feel off-center. It's my meta way of expressing how messy it is.
Good.
Okay. So. Oh, I should have Where is he? Oh, he's okay. So you'd like to head to the headmistress's office. You'll find your way towards there, and you'll see leaving the office is a large, scary man from the initiation. Toto, as he was called by her leaving. You're not sure if he's a teacher here or like her personal assistant yet. And he'll look down at you. Is something the matter, Miss Aranea?
Yes. Is Mistress Gale in?
Headmistress Gale, yeah.
Headmistress Gale.
Yes,
She
she
in?
is. You need to speak with her.
I do.
Please wait a moment. And he's gonna open the door slightly to step in and shout something like saying, "You have a student! Shape up!" And then he'll exit and close the door again. She'll be seeing you now.
Oh. Thanks.
Yes, of course. Have a good day, Miss Aranea.
You too. I guess I
Alright.
just go in.
Yes, come in! Hello? Yes? You can crack the door and see Gale is pushing something off of her desk and taking her feet off of it. The room is in much, not disrepair, but complete disorganization. The rug is kind of scrunched up under the desk itself. And let me make this more accurate. Hold on. It's not really fitting. It's kind of rolled up on the bottom. On the desk, there's a number of papers and a shoe that's like a boot that's being like repaired, like it's torn and is being repaired on it. There's a number of doodads and baubles on the shelves that look like some are paperweights for books, but others are just tossed in underneath them. To your left, as you enter, there's a large dirt rug area where there's a more than 10 pairs of different shoes and boots and sandals and things, all kicked off there in a pile. Unlike everything else, I should say, those are all neatly arranged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Aranea, please. Yes, kick your shoes off. Have a seat. Chair. Right. One moment. She'll look around the room and dig up from under a pile of books a chair and toss it in front of the desk area. Yes, please have a seat.
Gwen does not kick her shoes off. She will begin walking.
Okay, Gil will say, kick your shoes off, please.
Oh, I didn't know you were serious. Sure.
Yes, of course.
Gwen
It's
will take off her fucking shoes.
Oh, what brand are those?
She says them.
Miss Strawley make. Very interesting. I hear the craftsmanship is very hard to differentiate between the actual quality goods made by the old families there, the new modernized brands that have moved in from the mass-produced Valesian branches.
Well, when you wear them, you can tell the difference.
So which kind are those? Cobbler?
What'd you say? What?
Like from a cobbler. Like she said cobbler, like from a shoe cobbler or like a company. Or is it like, or do they come from a company?
It's from a cobbler in my town.
Oh, interesting. You'll have to let me see them sometime. Please take a seat.
Thanks, and thanks for seeing me.
Yes, of course. What would I do if I didn't see students on a surprise basis? She takes a look at you. Oh, she fucking map player. Sorry. Wow. The resemblance is uncanny.
I'm sorry, to who?
Oh, you remind me of Thea.
Thea?
The way you hold yourself. It's very funny. Very... That would be untoward of me to say. Sorry, Miss Aranea, what is it?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're referring to. But,
Pardon me. I think you would know her as, Miss, Patina? She kind of snorts. Miss Patina.
That'll take Gwen by surprise. Thanks. That means a lot, actually.
Oh, good. I'm glad you took it as a compliment. A lot of people wouldn't. She has a real stick up her ass.
Yeah, you can tell me the end.
I know. Dreadfully difficult woman to work with a lot of the time. You should have seen her when she was your age. Horrible.
Well, yeah, she could be a bit high-strung at times.
Oh, she was taut as a bowstring. Awful. Would never stop nagging you about things. Really. Terrible. Terrible. Imagine having to live with her.
Want to let out a giggle.
Yes. Me and her
know that side of her.
Go very far back.
The irony is being lost on Gwen.
Yes. Of course.
Well, anyway, I had a couple questions. A couple curiosities. Maybe complaints.
Those aren't very good as the first two.
Yes, well...
Yes, I see. Well, it's good to have curiosity at school. It's about the correct time to do it.
Well, I guess first off...
hope it's about educational things. I mean, I'm happy to talk to the students about whatever, too. I just don't know if I'm allowed to. What is it, Miss Arne?
Well, first off,
Yes.
What?
Yes, speak it out. This is all very personal matters. It's fine. It's a casual setting.
What? Why is Clara our team leader?
Oh. You know, I should have expected a question like that. I was really hoping for something nice, though. Well, it's because she was selected. Huh? She looks like she's smiling, but kind of uncertain.
Selected how?
Well, primarily, she kind of bridges her steeples her fingers a bit and taps them and kind of is looking away. Primarily due to my own recommendation process. I mean, I do create the team, so I don't really need to have a recommendation to myself. But I was advised to by certain parties.
But
not so much to create Clara, Miss Sora as the leader, though. Funny thing about that, our mutual friend recommended to make someone else the leader of the team.
Athena?
Yes,
She recommended someone else be the leader.
Well, you see, I think, from what I understood of her very long correspondence and recommendation, was that it would do you more good to be given a position of non-power.
But
she's sweating.
But Clara's... she's not a leader.
Well, she is now, actually. It doesn't come with much else sincerity than that, or not sincerity. It doesn't come with much else qualification than that, actually. Funny enough.
But she's incompetent. She's irresponsible. She's...
Yes. Yet, she is certainly young and needs to learn a lot. As everyone does here. Didn't you listen to my speech? I thought I covered that part.
But...
Funny.
Wouldn't it make more sense for her to learn from having a good leader? It seems you may be lessening her learning experience.
Now,
in that case.
That is certainly a valid point of view. In fact, that's very much an ideology I believe someone like Miss Dragonov would employ at the Atlas Academy. That would be Headmistress Dragonov of Atlas Academy she's talking about. Yes, the efficiency and hierarchy of rules and classifications of skill sets being assigned to teams. But it doesn't quite fit the ideology of Shade Academy to perform something like that. And, well, like I said, as a alumni of the Academy itself, and your tutor of sorts at Signal, Thea suggested, due to her own personal opinions, that perhaps it would be better for you to be in this position. If anything, dear, she says before you can start stammering again, I think it's a compliment. I mean,
with all due respect, Mr. Hale.
Yes? She's looking nervous.
I've read up about the graduation rate of Shade Academy.
Oh, yes.
I feel with Claire as our leader, we have a high chance of not graduating, if you know what I'm saying.
You see, it's really funny. Thea would say that about me being on her team, and we both made it out fine.
You are on her team?
Yes. And she she kind of fumbles on the desk and finds a photo and turns it around. And it's of a bunch of it's 4 girls, young around your age or so, a bit older. And you can recognize the resemblance of Athena, who looks much more intimidating and doesn't have any of the nice face that you were used to seeing in her. And now she's back to resting bitch face. With next to her falling over as the photo's taking, someone that looks like Gale. 2 other people you don't really recognize. Yes, Team Adamantite, in fact. We were quite the lightning bolt team in our youth. Thea, of course, was the team leader. But,
She's a hypocrite.
no, dear. Listen, Thea doesn't concede points very often. She's very stubborn about things. And she was very insistent on your potential, and that she found a lot of herself in you. So, what she's saying is, she recognized that perhaps it would have been healthy for her to have been understanding of her position in life earlier, instead of having a frustrating 4 years, three, we were good in our last year, of not really finding the correct place in her. It's very complicated, I see, but she sighs and kind of slumps across the desk. Listen, Miss Arnea, Thea was very insistent that you would do best here, and I had a hard time turning down a request from a friend like that. And she seems to think that, judging by how much she knows you, this would be the best path for you. She has a lot of expectations on you, I have to say. You must have very much impressed her at Signal. She's very not common. She does not give out comments or compliments very easily. I would know. She's stingy.
Mine's a bitch.
But why Clara? Why not Felix?
Oh,
Or Viridian? Either would do better.
I just rolled the dice.
Hell, I
on
take
that
Lucy.
one. I rolled the
Swap her
dice.
out.
I rolled the dice on that one. Kidding! She flails back in her seat. It's a joke. It's a joke. Bowstring. You're going to snap. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
On that topic, why my team members? They seem...
Oh, come on. You can't just throw them all under the bus, can you?
They made me fail my dust class.
Oh, yes, Dr. Fuchsia is a right bitch, really. You didn't hear that from me. Like I said, casual setting. We here at Shade don't have a enforced curriculum, so the teaching staff make their own regulations for these things, and a lot of them have decided the team scoring is a fun method of giving it to the first years, in a way. They're quite mean. You have to understand, I went through the same very trying situation you were in, except I was the failure.
I see.
That didn't sound as good, did it? But listen, she looks to the side and she wipes her brow with some sweat and coughs. What point were we getting towards? Oh, yes, your teammates. You have to understand that it's within the most unlikely people we find some very strong connections. I mean, Miss Aranea, do you really believe if you could pick the perfect choices for yourself, that everything would go as smoothly as you want them to be here?
Yes.
Well, how can you be so certain of that?
Because I have good judgment.
So, Miss Aranea, do you believe in destiny?
Not particularly. You make your own.
Yes, but you're very insistent on your own being successful, yes?
Yes.
And that there is not a single possible lapse in judgment. You do realize you are still quite young, and there's a lot of growing for you all to do. The people you see around you are going to change rapidly within the next 4 years. For you to think you can understand them at a moment's glance is very short-sighted and will only hamper you in the long run. Why, Thea, of course, judged me to be a lackadaisical partner who would do nothing but drag her down, but at the end of the day, we both graduated with top marks, still talk to each other, and well, I'm the headmistress and she works at Signal. Do you see the point I'm trying to make here? I have to apologize that it is a little awkward for me, considering we have tangential connections. But Thea and I never see eye to eye, and that's not a height joke. Don't say it is. That never escaped her. But I do respect her judgment quite heavily, and I think I understand exactly where she's coming from on this matter. And I share her ideology on the subject. Now, I don't quite know if she needed to be so vindictive.
Heavy-handed?
Yes! Thank you. She put her hand up. Yes. Thea is very emotional, and you have to forgive her for that. We all found a lot of importance at Shade, and I think while this did come from a personal place for her, she is still thinking of your future. And I think Shade is the greatest school for shaping someone's future. This place really changes a lot of lives, dear, and I know it's not exactly the marbled halls of Atlas Academy, but well, I'd like to say that we have something they don't.
I don't like it.
Well, you don't have to. It's the problem with that.
What if Clara doesn't want to be leader? What if we elect as a team a new leader?
Oh, that... No.
No.
No. Well, that's not how these things work exactly. It is important. The process of forming a team and a leadership role is for huntsmen to understand that you can't just function well on your own initiative entirely. Else you would not learn to rely on people. It's just as much as your responsibility to make sure Claire is a good leader, Miss Sora is a good leader, as it is for her, honestly.
So I have to lead the team without being the leader. I have to pass the classes for my other teammates. So I have to do everything myself, is what you're telling me.
No, Miss Aranea, what I'm saying is you have to understand it's important for you to realize their effort as much as your own. And it seems like you can't get away from your own effort here. Of course your own role within the team is important, but assuming theirs isn't is the problem. And now you're facing the consequences of that. Watching them fail and drag you down. I'm sure they're not, well, unaware of this situation themselves. And it's your responsibility of the four of you of Team Supernova to figure out what to do with this. People are just as important of a skill to master for a huntsman as anything else is. We are a very individualistic brand of people, but we are also ones who have to learn how to form bonds and unity with any other as individualistic individual. We are identity itself clashing with others. If we all work together the same, well, we'd just be human grim. And that'd be disgusting.
Well, I see that nothing's going to change from this conversation, so I'm...
Yes, that's the main point. Pardon my lengthy explanations.
I guess I'll give her a chance.
Well, it's the best shot you've got, really.
Okay, I'm just calling it now. I'm
Die,
gonna
it's
run
on
head
you.
first and
She can't be that bad.
like right.
She almost got 2 of our team members killed!
She's not the only one.
And why was there an Emperor Grim in there in the first place?
Oh, he snuck in.
Snuck in? What do you mean?
The grotto is a very expansive piece of Veracian architecture and natural order that there's cave-ins and stuff and things like that. And, well, it's part of a huntsman's duty to, even in odd situations, know how to operate. And, in fact, your team decided to destroy it, which is incredible, really. Top marks on that regard.
Well, we didn't decide. It was forced upon us by Clara.
And look at what she did! She made you perform a feat of amazing, outstanding capabilities that has put your team in the line, in the crosshairs of every teacher here, expecting the best.
Right.
Really, it's thanks to her that you stood out so much in the tests. Not everything is as fancy and wonderful as it sounds like in the books. A lot of the time, it's just stumbling into things. You just make it sound better later. When you're looking for a job.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
You're excused!
Gwen walks away.
As you turn, you see her wiping her sweat and taking like a sigh, like, oh. Don't forget your shoes on the way out.
She was about to. Right.
Could exit the door, you see Mr. Toto outside. I hope it was helpful, Miss Aranea.
It was enlightening, she says extremely sarcastically and walks away.
He frowns and goes to open the door and step in the room. Yeah, you can head off. Good. That's one headmistress speech down.
That character is different than I was expecting. That went a lot different route than I was thinking.
What were you
entirely what I was
expecting? What the fuck were you expecting?
What is her fucking major malfunction? Does she have autism?
No.
No, she's great. I love her.
Oh my god.
What were you expecting? I'm just kidding.
I don't know. No, like, so, not... Slightly more middle ground.
Oh god, no. Great. Okay.
I didn't expect her to be intimidated.
No, of course, you're scary. You're like little Athena. That's terrifying.
That is funny.
Just having flashbacks to school. Oh no, not again.
That is the worst.
Oh no, I'm back at school with my fucking teammate. Not Athena.
She was a bitch.
I hated her.
Not the science teacher. Yeah, she's a bitch.
I hated her classes too, don't worry.
It's not a short joke. Don't say that.
Say it.
What?
I'm still sore about it. I'm like 5'3".
Ha!
You brought it up.
I know. I'm so weak.
Oh,
Alright.
She have autism?
No. She's an acclaimed huntress. Don't talk bad about her.
Look, I'm feeling the Felix alone in the room coming on.
Felix alone in the room.
Richard knows what that means.
I do. Yes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm so confused.
No, let it happen.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, Felix would grab those books like immediately
Yeah.
and then head to the room,
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
and he's gonna feng shui the shit out of that.
Oh, yes.
Fucking.
Why don't we?
Felix? Felix will be up here fucking the room up.
Good. Here, I'll help you out. Let me fuck with these a little bit. Here. Yep.
Let me just get rope and books to prop these up. Just like RWBY.
You even moved the fucking stove.
You moved the counter tables against the
Everything and the kitchen sink.
All right. Here we go.
All right, Felix.
You want
will be
the
sitting...
beds a little different, or is that fun?
No, that's fine. Felix will be sitting cross-legged on the rug in the middle.
All right. Let's get to this evening when everyone returns to the room, because we're gonna go through a few days in shorthanded. So yeah. So let's just everyone returns. Should be cinematic. Everyone good?
Yeah.
What are we doing next?
I was just saying everyone can return to the room to see Felix's mess.
Oh, is Blake not doing his scene?
Bye, Kit. Thanks
Fuck
for walking
it.
around
We're like
with me.
chatting.
Is Blake gonna do his headmistress scene later?
Yeah, no, we're going through different dates. Like,
Yeah, we're
time's
Yeah.
fickle.
we're gonna skip
Here,
through.
I
shit.
can arrive first.
It's all an abstraction. This at the end of the session it would have been like 2 weeks. I mean, we'll get to it. But you know.
I can arrive first.
I want to arrive last after Gwen's seen it.
Understandable.
All right.
All right, Felix sitting cross-legged, like just reading the book.
Oh. Hi, Felix.
Hello, Clara.
Hi. You do this?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, well.
I walk up and examine the beds. How did you align the beds?
I was gonna say that Felix did make like a bunk bed. Like one of them are stacked together.
Okay. Yeah. Here. Let's Here, I'll fix that. Here, these
Are
two
they
like...
stacked?
Yes, they're
Is
stacked.
one just on top of the other?
Here, this is the
No
bunk
room
bed.
below.
This is the bunk bed,
Are
but
you able
I'll
to
just represent it
sleep
like
in it?
this.
Is there like room?
Of course, he would do it efficiently.
The
That would just be. I mean, it would say some room in the room, but I mean, you still need to go to sleep.
energy can flow better.
Ah, yes, Clara's bed was made the bunk bed. Good. I mean, Gwen. Fuck.
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah, me and Felix's beds are doing something over here. Wow, Felix, you really got to work.
Yes, I'm sorry. It is very crucial that I study up on this.
Oh, you're reading some dust books, I see.
Yes, I'm trying to understand it for my poor performance in today's class.
Does the stove even turn on in this position?
It does, because they are powered by dust. So they just have chambers. It's like a propane thing in this world.
Felix, I think we should try and properly put the stove against the wall. It's kind of jutting out. I can move it. It's fine.
Well, I disagree. Perhaps we should ask the team.
I guess. If you think. Gwen can probably arrive at this point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gwen will walk in, post the headmistress meeting.
let me see. Where would Felix have like put like people's stuff? Like they have packs
Oh.
of bags they probably haven't un.
Oh
Gwen,
fuck,
Gwen's is in the bath.
Felix would not have cared very much in the moment and have just thrown things around. Not like opened any cases, but just like put them around the room.
Okay, these will be people's stuff.
He found a plant. It's not potted or
Yes.
anything.
Where?
He just threw it in the corner.
Outside.
It's not potted. He just picked a plant from a garden outside and threw it down.
This is everyone's stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there is a potted plant he found.
All right. Gwen
Where's my
opens
potted
the-
plant?
Gwen opens the door,
Look at some drawers in here.
looks around, and sees the devastation.
Huh, Gwen?
What did you two delinquents do to our room?
I'm afraid it was just me.
Why?
You told me to
Well.
ask the team about this. How do you feel about it?
What?
Just buying in these lights.
It's awful. What did you do? Why is my bed above his?
Yeah, Felix, I gotta ask, why did you do this?
Well, I needed to focus, and the energy of this room was horrible. So I changed it.
Energy?
Yes.
The room has energy?
Ah, right, you're Mistrali.
Yes, you would understand too. Right, Gwen?
Oh,
I understand,
oh.
but I
So is this like better?
no. No, this is a Southern Mistrali thing. It's not.
No, it is better.
What's it change, Felix?
Well, Clara, and he'll move over on the rug just a little bit and put a book down. Here. Try focusing on this.
Cause I'll sit down in the middle of this rug
Fucking in love with this.
and close my eyes.
Clara, I don't think you can read with your eyes closed.
Oh,
Oh my
Right.
god.
Ask my sad ones.
Okay. And start reading the book.
Yeah, it's a book. It's up to you if you believe him or not.
It is pretty nice in here, I guess.
Yeah, the wind flow's kind of changed. The window's open. There's nothing blocking it.
Maybe you're right, Felix. Never really thought of it like that.
Don't patronize him.
No, it's clear that, well, this is just simply better. And,
But
hmm,
I gotta say, those beds look mighty dangerous.
oh no, I assure you that they'll stay that way. Without any undue moving.
I think V has to be in the bottom bunk. I think he'd go squish if he was in the top one.
You're right. I did not take his size into account. Also, in my haste, I did make a mistake. I should have stacked
just
both
one?
Well, I should have stacked the other beds.
Do
I mean,
you want me to help
it's-
with that?
well, yes. Thank you, Clara.
Oh, no problem. Just show me how it's supposed to be stacked so it doesn't squish.
What did you do with my stuff? Why'd you throw it over here?
Oh,
I'll fix it.
it was in the way.
What? This is not okay, Felix.
I do have to say, Felix, is there like a position on the wall where the stove can be that's giving the room proper energy still? Because I feel mighty uncomfortable with it in that space.
Alright. Felix will walk over, look around.
Where would you like to put it?
I'm afraid, Clara, that this is the perfect position.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
What if you rotated it?
oh, can we like?
Mm.
Like this way?
Do you mean like this?
No, I do not.
Oh my god.
Do you want Felix to do that or no?
No.
Okay.
Felix will just say,
It's not jutting out
no.
into our room.
It's fine, as long as you're paying attention.
Have you...
I think Viridian.
I'm gonna look at Clara. I don't think that's a good idea, Felix.
I think Viridian would just bang his knee into it constantly from getting up out of bed.
Yes, once again, a miscalculation from me. But again, there is no other place for it.
Can't you?
What an impasse we find ourselves at.
Gwen trying to fucking patronize Felix. Well, Felix, what if you moved it and then moved something else?
Wait, Felix, what if we like? No, wait. Is that allowed? Are we allowed to break the wall a bit?
No, Clara.
Clara, I do not think that is a good idea.
Oh, sorry. I
want to come back while we're trying to do this calculus.
Well, again, although it would disrupt the energy flow, I am up to move the stove back, if that is what everyone desires.
Oh, Harvey.
Howdy.
Okay, well, I'll try and move the stove back. Tell me which place on the wall was the best for the energy.
This.
Besides this.
Right. Well, just push it a little bit to the left.
Right. I'll just keep going until he says stop.
Alright, I'll push it a little.
Viridian's chill as fuck.
Someone to stop.
Gwen is just looking at Viridian, waiting for him to make a response. He doesn't.
There.
Viridian
Enough.
goes back here and finds a
Right.
bag. Throws it on his bed.
Alright.
The
Felix
bed's
have a-
creak.
Did he throw it on the lower one or the upper one?
The upper one.
Oh.
They
Viridian, that's mine.
I think that's my bag, Viridian.
Hmm.
You can tell by the shell.
Viridian looks at it. He can just see the upper bed. It's like, oh, sure enough, it is.
Felix, do you want top or bottom bunk? Which one's better for your energy friend?
It doesn't matter where I sleep. It's fine, whichever. Although...
My ducky.
What's this about energy?
I was rearranging the room for better energy flow.
Viridian's gonna cock an eyebrow, look around, and go, were you?
Well, we had to move the stove, unfortunately.
Sorry about that.
Don't look too different.
You gotta make some decisions
But-
as team leader.
The beds are hanging off the ground. What do you mean it's not too different?
Same four beds, same carpet, same floor, same walls. Viridian kicks himself back into his bed.
Felix.
The upper one?
No, you said, Viridian, that's mine.
I
He
know.
was
I
like,
don't know. You didn't
"Sure."
acknowledge it though.
He didn't acknowledge it, but he heard it.
Felix,
He kicks himself into the lower
why
one.
don't you take the top bunk?
He almost bangs his head
You
on
like
the bunk
sitting
bed.
upright and meditating, right? you might be kind of cramped in the bottom bunk for that.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Then you can kind of sit upright without worrying about your antlers.
Oh, great, he's gonna be staring at me again.
Yes. Well, I have no problem either way.
Great. Is the rug in the right position too?
Yes, perfect. It
Awesome.
was... Well, I had to center it for the energy, of course.
Right.
It is where I was sitting to begin with.
Right. I guess, what's this?
Oh, those are the drawers I installed. That was my fault.
Does this drawer have to be in the middle of the room?
I wouldn't say it's in the middle of the room, but yes, if we were speaking about direct energy flow, then yes, it needs to be there.
Gwen, you said this is an astrology thing, right?
Yes.
What's the energy telling you?
I don't do that.
Oh. Why?
Like I said, it's a Southern Mistrali thing. That's not,
Oh.
something we practice.
I wish I could talk to him.
Talk to him.
Talk to who, Clara?
Oh,
The
God.
energy.
Oh, I have 4 years of this.
Clara, I do not speak to the energy.
Wait, then how does it tell you where to put the stove?
It is a feeling, Clara.
Oh. Why is it so precise?
Well, that is the question, is it not?
Is it from all that meditating?
Well, some of it, I suppose.
Oof. Man.
Yes, you should try meditating yourself. It's quite useful.
Oh, you think? How do you do it?
Well, Clara, it is like before with reading the book, except this time you do close your eyes.
Right. And Claire closed her eyes.
Clara, we're standing up.
Oh, do I have to be sitting?
Well, I suppose you could try to meditate standing up, but I find it better to sit.
Claire will sit down, still closing her eyes, read that conversation.
And now? Well, I suppose it depends on what you're meditating for.
What am I meditating for, Felix?
Well, do you want to reflect on something, or perhaps just relax?
Maybe I can, reflect on my lessons from class so I can do better in dust.
What a good idea! Everyone should do that.
Yes, that is why I got these books from the library.
Right.
Oh. I'm impressed.
Yes, it was made very clear to me that I have some failings when it comes to basic dust.
Well, we have one here, so she can help you out.
Yes, that was also Viridian's plan.
Of course.
Try not
Yes,
hog
if you need any assistance, I'd be willing to give out pointers, considering my grade is tied to yours.
I'll try and not bother you too much, Gwen, but I might ask you for a couple tips.
Sure.
I'm afraid it's the same for me. I am not doing so well.
You didn't go to school, did you, Felix?
No.
I guess that makes sense then.
Wait, like any school?
No.
What? Didn't you get recommended?
Yes.
How'd that happen?
That is a mystery. I should go speak to the headmistress about it.
Oh, I wanted to go talk to her too.
Oh yes, I just came from there. She's quite a character.
Well, I hope she can be of help.
Well, that's good.
No, I'm sure you'll love her, Clara.
A lot of characters around here.
Using a sarcasm. Ah, you can say that again. Anyway, don't you all have homework to be doing?
Yes.
All right. Clara opens her eyes.
Felix is gonna.
She's just been talking with her eyes closed.
Oh my God,
God damn
Clara!
it! Yeah. That's just fucking.
Where are you guys?
That's fucking.
I went
You guys are
blind.
fucking. You guys have homework, but it is a half day. I guess you did spend most of it out. It's a good flag festival.
I don't know.
The next holiday is in 3 days.
I don't know what shade customs.
Nice.
We got through the week into holiday.
Oh, they have a holiday every week.
Oh my God! To distract from hell.
It's how they survive. They celebrate all the time.
That makes sense.
We didn't die today.
Headmistress,
Yeah.
do you have any more of that drink?
Of course I do.
Hey Noah, what is this thing you added to the top of the
Those are supposed to be windows.
Yeah,
Window.
that's what I got. Because he added it right after he said the word window.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's not a lot of good ways to do them.
Oh,
Understandable.
yeah.
what's it look like outside?
Oh, man, I just...
Oh, like I said before, it's a beautiful view of like the outside of the of Shade, and like the academy itself is on the what did I say? It's pretty high up on the like one of the sides of the domed like cave you're in that has the ceiling. So you guys have like a cool like almost like skyscraper view sloping down into the actual big city of Shade. So it's a really beautiful view at the academy.
Into the big cave thing.
Yeah, into the big
Yeah.
city,
Gotcha.
which is like fucking huge. It's not like oh haha.
And
cave.
that's-
It's
and
like a
that's-
fucking entire city.
Right. And that's what's actually Shade. Right.
Yeah.
The place above is
It's part of Shade, but it's like
Upper
obviously
Shade.
the small part.
Hey,
It's the
did you guys know the bath here is warm?
yes.
Clara.
It's pretty nice.
Do you not normally take warm baths?
Oh, no.
I see.
I'm more used to cold ones myself.
You took voluntary cold baths?
Yeah, I mean, cold bath water is nothing compared to the, ocean water.
Thought cold baths are reserved for punishment.
Oh. I don't think I was being punished. Oh yeah, Gwen.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, what shucks. It took up a lot of time in the bathroom this morning.
And?
Well, maybe we should, go in pairs? Save time?
Oh, you can
What
feel
an
free to,
excellent idea.
Oh, Claire, you can feel free to pair with them. I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay for myself.
I guess that's alright.
Oh shit. Gwen blushes. I was kidding.
Oh, okay. But either way, we don't want us to all be late for class, and 4 people bathing might take a hot minute. So, gotta try and, make it efficient?
You just wake up on time, early.
Right. Well, I guess that's true. What do you think, Viridian?
I think it might behoove my nap if you all quit chortling on like that.
Oh, sorry.
Thank much.
guess I'll go back to studying.
Good.
Oh, Gwen, what's this mean?
Alright.
All right. Gwen ignores you.
Terrible.
Gross.
Claire
How is she
will
gonna
remember
graduate with that attitude?
Gwen is-
Alright.
Gwen ignores you, looking into her own book.
What a bitch.
I'm
Am I
not gonna
right,
speak
bros?
up. I don't want to wake up Viridian.
Women.
Women, right? Fucking
Women.
cunts. Alright, good first day. I
Sure.
think I'm personalizing the other rooms as well.
You got a couch?
Oh, I saw.
Not even the rainbow couch?
Oh
I
no.
wanted it. She got her big TV.
They had a TV?
No,
Yeah.
Emma got one.
I guess Mary gets a laptop and her Android recharging station, probably.
It's a desktop. I've got a program, bros. I'm a gamer.
Whoa, a gamer girl? Fuck yeah!
Alright.
I love plump
That was
girls.
fucking beautiful, Felix.
Thanks.
Alright. To the next day. You guys can proceed with as many shenanigans before class as we'd like.
In the middle of the night, Viridian got out of bed again.
Oh, good.
Uh,
Whoever's above him can tell. Felix can tell immediately. Or unless you're doing it quietly, I don't know.
no, he's not doing it quietly.
Alright.
Gwen awakes. What do you just get up?
Yeah, he's just getting up
And?
and heading to the bathroom.
Oh no. It's gonna take a stinker. What are you doing
And
with that,
that's
bro?
where he sleeps tonight.
Motherfucker.
No.
Right
the
up
other
against
side of the floor. God damn it, Meridian.
Viridian, what the fuck?
Meridian's like an abused child. He like does weird things because he's scared you'll leave him.
God.
Oh yes. As Glenn fucking on the top. Who took the fucking top and bottom between Glenn and Clara?
Oh, I thought it was me and Felix and Gwen and Viridian.
Oh, did you guys
Was
do that?
that?
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yes.
Felix is on top.
I'm
and
above
I'm
him.
on bottom.
Got it. Wow.
I know, splitting up in a weird
The
way.
partner separation. That's fucking gay, guys. Clara, you're gonna
it's
let
in
this happen?
character.
Viridian
I
would
know,
just
Clara's
leave me
gonna let this-
anyway.
I thought
Clara,
this,
you're gonna fucking let this happen, team leader?
I thought this
Well,
is
she'll-
what the energy told us to do.
She'll learn. You gotta start somewhere. Alright.
Gwen awakes, notices Viridian goes into the bathroom and just doesn't come out. She goes back to bed. Well, maybe
I don't
he
want to
died.
know what he's doing
Claire's
in there.
biting her pillow, mumbling about apples.
Bite the pillow, Clara. Perfect. Alright. Can't wake on the next morning.
Gwen probably wakes up first.
I'll wake up at a good time today.
Felix woke up at the same time as last time, and he's sitting on the rug.
Oh no, he's back on this fucking bullshit.
At least he's not staring at me this time.
I told him not to.
Oh, looks like I'm the last one up.
Gwen gets up and goes to open the door, and Felix fucking spills out of the door.
I mean, Viridian.
What did I say? Fuck.
It's
Viridian.
so embarrassing.
You could probably delete these bags, Noah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they can go in the fucking dressers now.
Yeah.
Unless anyone would like to keep a bag, Viridian.
I would.
Alright. Where would you
Understandable.
like it?
That one right there is fine.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Are you like sitting in a way? How does the door open? Is he blocking it? Does it open inwards?
No, it
No,
opens
the door
out.
opens out.
It opens outwards as established last morning.
Right.
Yes.
Are you
Rude.
sleeping like on the door? Do you just fall over?
No, that's weird.
What?
He's laying on the floor immediately past the door.
Oh, I thought he had like his back
he
against
brought
the
his
door.
pillow. No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
He
Gwen
brought
opens
his
the-
pillow.
Gwen opens the door and just sees Felix lying in the fucking
It's not Felix.
doorway. Fuck!
Said it again.
Say
I did it again.
Viridian.
I know. I don't know why I'm doing this. And sees Viridian just fucking lying there. Viridian. Viridian. God damn it. was gonna-
Viridian.
One's gonna smack his face. Lightly.
Eyes gonna like pop open, and he'll be like, "Oh,
Don't
can I help you, miss?"
You're in the way? I need to use the restroom. And you're sleeping in it.
Oh well. Didn't want to make no disturbance again.
Well, you failed.
Ah, shoot. Guess I'll have to work on that.
You know, you could just sleep in your bed.
Nah. It's too fluffy.
You sleep on the floor.
Oh,
Like in the
that's what
kitchen.
I did.
Like, not in the bathroom. Or, like, maybe out in the hallway.
Do you not like your bed?
Might bit too. Yeah, I suppose I don't like it too much. He's standing up and is stretching. He's taking his time.
Gwen looking up at this fucking mountain of a human being.
You'll be like,
Oh.
not too used to them there things.
Right. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Not used to beds?
Oh, beds ain't much for growing all natural
Oh.
now, is they?
Gwen, are you taking a shower? Or a bath?
Chance roll. Oh no.
Alright, thank you.
Gwen, you taking a bath right now?
You hear the fucking water start running.
I'll walk up and try and jiggle the door.
It's locked.
I'll knock on it. Gwen?
Felix will walk up behind you. I thought we had agreed on pairs.
Oh,
Maybe Gwen
You
didn't-
got a problem there, miss?
Maybe she didn't hear me?
Oh no.
She seems to have forgot that we were doing pairs for bats now.
How forgetful.
And she locked the door. And I don't think she can hear me over the water.
Oh. We is? Ah, well, I don't need me none of that there thing, but let me help you with that.
Oh,
Oh no.
sure.
He's gonna quarterstaff the knob.
Alright, it fucking breaks off instantly.
Oh,
Door swings a bit.
There you go.
It's a lot of bang from go outside Gwen.
I don't
The
know.
knob rolls and breaks.
What the fuck?
I don't know if we're allowed to break things.
It's our room, ain't it?
Did the door swing open or did you just break the
Just
door?
a bit.
I guess I'll go in. And Claire says
Clara,
just open
it's-
as she enters.
It's your turn.
Whoa! Fucking clothes on the floor. And
One
the door
fucking-
kind of pushes open a
One
bit.
fucking covers herself as someone enters. What the fuck?
Hi Gwen. You forgot to tell me you were taking a bath.
We don't need to share.
But we kind of need to make time so we're not late to class.
Just wake up earlier.
But
Did you break in?
What? No, Viridian broke the door.
D-
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
What?
Oh,
Go away.
what? But I have to take a bath.
You can wait.
But Felix and Viridian also have to take one.
They can wait.
And I start walking towards the bath.
Gwen fucking succeeds.
I see you like Mr. Ducky.
It's like a sauna to Claire. These hot baths. It's fucked up.
Claire will just quickly dunk her head in the water.
Gwen just turns her back to Clara.
There doesn't appear to be any faunus appendages on her, but she is hiding a lot.
So Gwen, you did well in class yesterday.
Of course. I always do.
Oh, yeah, you did seem smart and everything.
Would have done better if it weren't for you all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, don't let it happen again.
I'll try. I'll also try and talk to V and Felix so we don't cause you trouble. Felix seems like he really wants to learn things. He just didn't go. He didn't get to school, and so
No,
it might take him a bit. But he seems smart. He knows about energy.
He does seem willing to learn, at the very least.
And Viridian's nice.
Sure.
Oh, is this your shampoo?
Don't really. Yes, please don't use that.
Oh, right.
It's expensive.
Well, I'm gonna get some grub before class. See you guys.
Felix waiting in line politely.
What do I do? My partner for bath left.
Wait, grabs his arm, threatening to break his wrist. We are waiting for the bath, Viridian. Do
Viridian.
not ruin this.
The
for
door's
me.
sacrifice will not be in vain.
I don't have much more of consequence for the bath scene if you don't.
Yeah, I feel like Viridian's also the kind of guy who just leaves the door open on his way out.
He does.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not much more consequence besides
Oh, were you
Gwen
raised
getting
in a barn?
very comfortable with her teammate, very uncomfortably quickly.
Our room is destroyed within a day.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's not Northern Mistral. You know they have bathhouses. She's just a bit of a prude. It's fine. Plus, Claire's gross.
Gwen will start talking to Clara, I guess.
Okay.
Clara,
Yeah?
I don't like that you're the leader.
Oh. Yeah, I kinda got that.
But it seems to be not an option.
Ah. Sorry.
So just don't disappoint me.
Oh, I'll try. I was actually gonna go ask the headmistress later today what a team leader does. Because I don't really know.
Right. Well, you do that. I'm sure she will give you stellar advice.
Oh, you think? She seemed
No.
a bit, oh. Well, she seemed a little bit lost when she got up on stage, so...
Oh, well, at the very least, I think you'll be able to see eye to eye with her.
She was a bit short, so I don't know.
It's funny. I'm gonna change the canon. Gwen's a bit shorter than I put in her character sheet.
Based.
She's
Good.
5'5".
Good. He understands.
Also,
No, it's really funny.
Claire
I'm
has
like
visible abs, by the way.
nice.
I'm gonna comb.
Gwen is Myron.
BRB. Gotta clean up.
Gwen should rub. Gwen shoots a web all over the shower.
Oh, she webs!
Is this like
Sorry, I
trampoline?
made a mess.
I can't beg for people, I ink!
Gwen kind of gets a little upset at the short reference because they're essentially the same height.
Yeah, exactly. Quite a bit taller than that.
Yeah, but still.
I know, I'm just laughing to myself.
Fuck
Yeah,
it, we can make it
exactly.
like 5'3". Why not? Let's just go all the way.
Oh, based!
Oh,
Yeah, in my head I was like, oh, I want to make Gwen short, and then I made her my height.
Fucking strong.
yeah, make her my height instead.
Yeah, exactly. Make her Blake. So.
Alright, Gwen's 5'3". Good
Gwen is 3'4".
3'4". Gwen is a halfling.
Oh, you're funny, Nathan.
I'm a halfling.
Just like Shoe Lady.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's canon. Fuck.
oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's not fine.
Short. It's not fine.
Gwen will remember this.
Your friend Lucy is nice. She's a bit, loud.
Oh, well,
She'll
that's
call
is
me-
how I would describe her.
She'll call me a delinquent. That was kind of rude, but
Well, you are a delinquent.
oh, why?
Exactly.
Claire looks befuddled.
Don't worry, I'm sure that can change.
Oh, you think?
Hopefully.
Well, I'm hoping you can help me out with all this team leader stuff, partner.
Well, I will try my best to help the team in any way I can.
Right, and we'll be relying on you for maximum assistance. As Claire
Right.
gives Gwen a big smile.
But don't always come looking to me to be the leader.
Oh,
Because
no.
if I'm not the leader, then I'm not going to act like one.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna take my role very seriously. I just have to figure out what it means.
Right.
Maybe Irene knows.
Well, anyway. Gwen gets out of the shower.
Yeah, cool. Alright. Felix.
Oh, you're leaving.
Finally.
Do you want to grab breakfast?
That's where I'm headed.
Right. Well, let's go together.
If you want.
The bath is free. Oh, where'd Viridian go?
He left. Perhaps he bathed during the night? How
Oh,
efficient.
He did not look like it.
He was sleeping in the bath, so maybe. Didn't quite smell like it though.
Oh, he better eventually, or we're gonna have words.
Right. Maybe I should talk to him about it.
Good idea.
Okay. Well, enjoy
Really,
your
take initiative.
bath, Felix.
Thank you. But next time, please cut down the time.
Oh, be careful. The water's piping hot.
Okay.
It's
Thank
like
you.
warm. It's not hot at all, really. She's just an idiot.
I judgment cut the dock. Foolishness! Foolishness, Doc. Foolishness.
An enemy.
He flickers and
Dogs
dodges.
have power to protect anything in this world, you fool.
He doesn't notice until he gets in. He squeaks it on accident. He's like, an enemy surprising me in the bath. An assassin!
I'll kill you. Alright,
Here.
for Viridian's meal, he provided a black grain rice bowl with gecko cake, salt, and fried a fried spice, not fried spice, like a spicy. It's not like a gravy, but it's a thick gray sauce poured over the gecko cake over the black grain.
Oh. Neat.
And gecko cake is kind of in between something like a like a really condensed shepherd's pie sort of meat on top with a little breading crisped on it that's scooped on top of the grain bowl. It's very chunky and meaty. This one actually doesn't taste too bad. The textures of both the things are weird. Black grained rice texture is very gummy and almost like a taffy sort of chewiness. And the gecko cake is this smushy kind of potato-y meat. But they're both pretty good, actually. It's just weird. It kind of and the sauce kind of reminds him of a gravy.
Oh my god. They didn't give me this yet, so it's
I'm
good.
not sure what the sauce is, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's delicious.
Oh.
Sit yourself down.
Yeah.
Hey, morning.
Morning, you bloke.
Morning, tall guy.
Morning, short girl.
Oh no, I've been profiled. Is this what I've been doing to people? Mary mumbles to herself. Yeah. He's still on that stuff, eh? What's on the menu today, Viridian?
Not sure. This stuff, it's a bit peculiar. He's looking at the rice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's sweet.
It's not quite biscuits and gravy, but it does the trick.
Yeah.
They called it, gecko something.
The gecko cake, you tried that?
Viridian's taking a bite of it right now, actually.
Mary looks panicked. Oh, that's pretty good looking. Hey, you know they got good tea here, actually. Oh, terrible, actually.
Yeah,
I got
Well,
these
it
lotus things.
tastes pretty good.
Hey, nice. I like the
That's
cave
good.
beetles myself, you know, they're pretty good.
Crunchy and cave pea. What they taste like? Chicken?
Yeah, surprisingly kind of like that. Yeah, it's like a juicy chicken. It kind of cricks and cracks. The skins are like chicken skins, but they're like a bit shelly.
Oh,
You
that's
don't leave in
crap.
too many of them. Apparently, the outer layers are poisonous.
Oh. No, that's too bad. Seems like that'd be the best part about it. I always say, chicken ain't crunchy enough.
I know. I feel you. Harry just kind of shivers a bit and goes back to his rice and some chopped vegetables.
Speaking of, this here gecko, it's not crunchy in the center. Oh, what's up with that?
Maybe they leave the bones in.
Yeah, they might leave the bones in. Can you eat them?
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. No reason.
I'm back.
Mary stops herself.
I sees no reason why not. Dogs eat bone.
Mary stares at you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Animals do. They can be good. There's marrow in them. Maybe people should try them too.
Wait, hold on. Is Mary just themed, not a faunus?
Yeah, she's Fiend. She's not a faunus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Mary's normal. Yeah. Mary is just accidentally racist a lot.
That's fine.
Yeah. Maybe we could learn from animals. Right, Viridian?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess Mary's having shoe this morning. I'm gonna go get ready for class. Mary's gonna just get the rest of his meal and eat it on the way out.
Who crawled up his boot?
Mary.
It's not my fault, right?
Nah, that guy's weird. I don't know. He's a bit standoffish, yeah. Can't really pig him down, you know. He leaves early a lot and gets up to stuff. Mary's been trying to talk to him for a while. I mean, the partners. Wouldn't want to be on that end. Hey, Lucy. And he looks over and Lucy's like asleep on the table, face full of like some specks of rice on a flatbread. Yeah, she was studying a lot. Probably needs some disease. Right.
Yeah, here's too much work can make you sick.
Look at her.
Won't
She
want
really
that.
come up. Yeah. Glory's leading the niggas sick. Yeah. Oh.
He's Viridian's gonna shake his head and go, "It's a damn shame the good always die so young."
They don't always die young. There's plenty of good people who got old and became boring.
Well, look here, Missy. I ain't saying I knows the world. I'm just saying I hear all the good die young. So I figure you live old, you must not be too good.
I mean, I guess old people lose some functionality that we have that's better, so maybe.
Old people's all stuffy with them their rules and their, well, tradition ain't too bad, but with their all tall tales about the old days. Viridian's gonna take another bite of the gecko cake and go,
Mary cringes.
I ain't never seen a kingdom go wrong with a good king in charge.
Yeah. What? I mean, there's been like a few, but yeah. I mean, there was a revolution about that recently, actually. You're never from Vale, right?
Were that in the papers?
Yeah. Atlas. Mantle's called Atlas now.
How recently we're talking?
Oh, you know, like a decade or two, maybe. You know, it was, you know, it was like 5 years ago.
No shoot.
Maybe 4. Yeah, it was only 4 years ago.
Well,
I was softballing it.
Well, you learn something new every day, I suppose.
How did you not hear about it? What were you doing 4 years ago? Just living in the woods?
4 years ago? Well, yeah, that was about when I started that.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's a real man of the earth. I like him. He knows how to live.
What do you mean living in the woods? I was kidding.
Well,
It's a joke. People don't do that, right?
Well, after I stopped living on the boat, I figure best thing to do, strike out in the woods. Get myself real well grounded.
What? Mary's wide-eyed. What do you mean go into the woods? That's
Well,
where grim and animals are, not people.
well, see, the thing about that is, you just walk off in, you're in the woods. Find a nice place to lay your head down, take up some fire making skills, lay down some traps, get you some good food. Grim's a problem, I guess, sure, but I ain't never run into anything I can't handle.
But why?
He shrugs and was like,
Just go live in a house like a person.
Now, see, you think that, but in my experience... No, now you think that, but in my experience, most houses are already taken and people don't take too kindly to you moving in.
Yeah? That is true, Viridian. You don't just go into someone's house randomly.
Exactly.
What? What do you mean exactly? exactly!
Lucy kind of
You make a good point. I could not have just moved into some old people's house. So, I'm
That's not
pitched
what I
up
said
my
to
tent.
do. Why don't you just... Do you not have a house somewhere?
Hmm?
You didn't just come from nothing.
I had a house.
Were you born on a
long-
boat?
Had a house. No, I didn't get born on that there shit. See, I had a house a real long time ago, but that didn't suit me much. So
What?
I left. Found me a boat, joined
What's
up with the
unsuitable
crew,
about it?
and he'll just kind of shrug and go, it was might boring. Same thing day in, day out. Was going back to lay your head on the same old pillow.
People call that security. Not boring.
Well, I reckon I just ain't as secure as most people do.
Okay. But what about just your parents? Did they just let you leave?
Reckon Pa don't care too much about it. Nah. And he'll be, fuck, I didn't name his uncle.
fool.
Now, people I was living with, I probably cared, but I reckon it weren't too bad for him.
So you just snuck out?
I wouldn't say I just snuck out. Just didn't come home one day.
That's sneaking out.
Suppose.
Oh, no supposing. Supposing. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting life you've had. And I'm very confused at how you made it to an academy.
I'm fond of
You
it.
just lived in the woods.
Weren't too hard, I reckon.
How do you get clean in the woods?
Oh, you go down to the creek.
The what?
The creek.
Lawrence is just laughing across the way.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Sure enough, you go down to the creek.
What's a crick?
Oh, you know.
Like a cricket?
No. Cricket ain't gonna be no good to get you clean. Cricket's all bug bait.
Yeah, they're bait, yeah. They make a lot of noise, too. You can't get clean with that, Mary. Don't be daft.
Yeah, so you just go on down to the creek. Just like a bath.
You haven't explained what a crick is yet.
Well,
Is it like a tub on the outside?
yeah, it's like a tub.
Do they have those in Vale? Just lying around in the woods?
They don't have those we're used from?
What the?
I mean,
You're
I can
freezed to
s-
death outside there, no.
I
Also,
can see,
people don't bathe outside.
I can see there not being a crick here, but Reading's just gonna kind of shrug and be like, well, yeah, it's good enough for a bath. I mean, you ask me, natural water's better than that there water comes out of a faucet anyways.
What? The water that comes out of the faucet is just from dust crystals. It's the purest form of water.
Don't know if I can agree to that.
I'm sorry, Viridian, but the world disagrees with you. Dust is nature's purest form. It's an elemental compound of pure primordial energy.
Not sure I reckon what you're getting at here.
It's cleaner than any water that exists. That's not Lucy, that's Mary.
That makes much more sense.
Yeah. Thus is the natural invocation of the world's elements combined into a rock or substance or dust-based substance. It's everything pure in the world. There's no impurifications in it unless it's manufactured that way or it grows poorly.
Well, alright, but I can't take no rock bath, lady.
Yes, you can! With any proper use of dust crystal in a bath! We have hundreds of years of conventions on this by now. It was something that they came out of the Dark Ages, for crying out loud. They didn't know how to do anything back then.
Is that there older than a crick?
What do you mean? I don't know! When was the crick invented?
I don't reckon it were invented.
Yes, it had to be. You can't just have something. Tables were invented, Viridian. Everything was invented that's man-made.
I
Lucy looks
agree there.
confused as she dazed kind of takes her head out of the rice bowl she fell asleep in. A couple grains fall off her.
What's going on?
Go ahead, sorry.
And he'll be like, oh, ain't much. Just swapping the old yarn with your team.
So, what? Excuse me?
And he'll be like, what?
Were we swapping?
He'll kind of blink and be like, swapping yarn.
No!
Guys, swapping yarn, we do it all the time, Mary. You swapped yarn last night, yeah?
Yeah, you seem like you swap yarn real well, little lady.
Huh. I can't take two of them.
Lamb's just gonna blink up from under the table and beep and comfort Mary by bumping into her and nearly knocking over herself.
No, Lamb, no, not now. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Lamb looks at Viridian and beeps.
What? What's that?
Oh, that's Lamb.
Is that,
Loyal automated multi-purpose buddy.
is that one of those there robots?
Yes, he's a basic AI programmed into a robot functionality. Uses gravity dust mainly to float like that. I designed it myself, my dad. I made him.
Oh. Good for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're sure enough welcome.
Lamb, she looks confused, but Lamb happily chirps and bumps into Viridian's knee like an affectionate dog.
He's like, it's not swap, but like, oh, get away. And he's like, hey.
He's just trying to
It's
say
good.
hello.
Oh, well, hello there. Look, good for you for building such a fancy-looking lamb. That's real swell, but
Thank you.
I don't need no traffic with that.
Oh, sorry. He's just affectionate. He's programmed to be friendly to people to, make them like him. Instead of being just a vacuum cleaner you put in the closet. He's supposed to help with a lot of things around the house, so having him be affectionate is a good way to make consumers like it and buy the product. Good with kids, hopefully. Still bang out a few of the rough ends, though.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Lucy slumps back into her meal.
Stop.
She's out. Hey, come here, Lamb. And Lawrence will clap, and Lamb and will fly over and start. Lawrence will start playing catch with Lamb. It uses gravity dust to pick things up.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a
Attaboy.
little dog.
Yeah. He has a few games programmed in for entertainment purposes. He's a real nifty little buddy.
Well, as long as he ain't one of them there killer robots.
That's a science fiction thing. We don't have kill robots yet. The technology isn't there to design anything effective enough to actually harm anyone. I mean, do you know how much money it takes to actually... I mean, I guess you could put, like, a gun on a lever and have it repeat. It's not really a robot, though. It's just a function. We have turrets. That's fine, but even the automated ones aren't fully automated. They just shoot anything that moves. That's not that good. We're at least a decade away from actual functioning AI enforcement units.
They shoot anything that moves, you say?
Yeah, that's why they're not really used except in black sites or, like, you know, higher military function areas where it's just not allowed to be in. No one really uses them. They're too rudimentary to be effective.
A decade ain't too long.
No, but it's all theoretical. Unless I don't do my job right, it will be a lot more than a decade. Not that I want to make kill robots, just normal robots. And they're called enforcement units, theoretically. They're not for killing, they're for protecting people.
Right. Protecting people.
What? Would you rather have people fighting Grim or robots so we could rebuild fighting Grim?
Well, the way I see it, people been fighting Grims for years.
And people have
What's
been
wrong
dying
with
to them
that?
for years! That doesn't have to happen!
Well, I don't see why people should have to die to robots.
They're not gonna die to robots, Bridian! The robots aren't for killing people! She's like red-faced, yelling in your face now. Stood up.
I don't see how a robot can tell the difference between a Grim and a man.
Very easily with the right programming, theoretically! Lamb can already detect the difference! And I made Lamb!
I don't buy it.
What do you mean? Ah! She's gonna huff and get red, and a few bits of cotton are gonna pop off her face and fall into the ground.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Ah, she's gonna rub her face, and more's gonna come out. Ah! And she's gonna run off. Screw you! She's gonna scamper off, leaving a trail of cotton. She's gonna bump into Felix, and some cotton will hit him.
Oh, hello, Mary.
So run off. She's watery-eyed and mad. Lamb will be beeping off, following her.
Your team has some peculiar characters.
Oh man, you made me cry, I think. That was rude. She gets real touchy about that robot stuff, I think. Probably not to worry about it, you know.
Well, I sure feel bad about making the little lady cry all like that. Don't reckon I see what was wrong with what I said, but don't do nothing to hurt a girl's feeling.
Yeah, she's just touchy. I'm sure she'll forget about it and get over it. Don't worry, man. It's fine. I know you didn't mean it.
Well, I'll do the right thing and apologize when she calms down.
Hey, solid. Good A, mate. Good on you. Alright.
Your friend over there could do with getting something besides bread to eat.
Oh yeah, I keep telling her to, but she says it's a diet she's been on for a while or something. Something about carbohydrate energies. She only eats fruits for lunch and a bunch of meats for dinner.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with dinner, but...
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Miss Crowley, they're weird. Freaky.
They are. Alright, we can cut the radio.
Yeah, alright,
I
good.
want to say something to Viridian as I was walking over with my food.
Oh, good. Alright.
Going to sit down where I was going to sit down, but I would ask for sitting down.
Oh, sure.
Viridian? Would Gwen
No.
just walk past while I stop?
Gwen uses this opportunity to sit next to Nebu, who doesn't have a spot next to you, for you to sit next to.
Nice, yeah. Because this would make sense to happen later, since,
Yeah. That's why I didn't interrupt this scene. This is what's happening while we were bathing.
Yeah.
Viridian?
Yes?
Did he take a bath today? No, you didn't, did you?
Hmm?
Um,
Why would I go and do that?
well, I think Gwen'd be kind of peeved if you didn't bathe on the daily.
It's alright. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, you think you could try to at least,
Wait, you don't bathe all the time? Or not?
Don't need one, but once every couple days.
Ah, wow.
I,
My parents made me take them twice a day.
do you think you could
Hmm.
try to bathe on the daily? I think we'll find better, harmony as a team that way.
Well, I reckon I can try. As long as, you're alright with it being trying.
Well, I mean, I guess I can only ask you to try. So, thanks.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go sit down with Gwen. Morning, Lawrence. Lucy.
Hey, morning. You look at Lucy. She's face half down in a bowl of rice.
You alright? I'll say
She's
to
asleep.
shake her a bit.
She fucking falls over, nearly,
Ah,
and catches herself. Ah!
you okay?
Hey! Don't beat me up because I'm half as. Oh, Lucy, come on. Shut up about this delinquent stuff. It's getting really old.
Are you doing alright? You shouldn't sleep in the cafeteria like that.
She blinks and goes, I'm asleep. And she touches her face and a bunch of rice sticks to her hand. And she goes, oh. I didn't know.
You don't want to be sleeping in class either.
I didn't want to either.
Ain't nothing wrong with a few winks here and there.
But I can't. I'm the team leader.
Right.
I'll be ready to be a team leader and do all this stuff, and I still don't understand it after looking at all. Oh.
I feel the same way. I was gonna go talk to the headmistress about that.
Oh.
I think
Me too.
I think we're supposed to rely on our teammates for support.
Oh.
Just ask Lawrence for help. I'm sure he can help.
Yeah, I don't mind, Lucy. With partners is good. Yeah, but I'm supposed to lead by example.
I don't think.
Gwen Senpai.
I don't think. Well, I mean, Gwen's helping me out.
Gwen ain't no leader.
Gwen Senpai. Well, she should be. She was top of her class.
Oh.
All classes. She was the valedictorian of Signal Academy. Oh. I don't know why she isn't the team leader.
Does explain why she's so smart.
What?
Uh,
She's not very taller. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it makes sense that she graduated top of her class like that. Sort of got that impression.
Yeah. What was that about being... Never mind. Anyway, I mean...
I'm sure you'll be a great team leader, Lucy.
Thanks?
No
She
problem.
looks kind of surprised. Why?
I mean, you seem like a nice person. I mean,
What does that have to do with being a team leader, though?
I mean, isn't being a team leader just about leading people? And you gotta be nice for people to listen to you.
No, you don't.
You don't?
No.
Lawrence, what do
I mean,
you
just
think?
look at Gwen. She knows how to make people listen.
But she's not a team leader.
But she should be.
When she said she talked to the headmistress and she said no.
Well, she's wrong. Right?
I mean, I don't know.
Why wouldn't she be?
Maybe you should talk to her about it?
I was going to.
Alright.
I'm confused.
Well, you got some rust on your face, Lucy.
I know.
Guess I'll see you in class. Later, Lawrence, V.
Later.
Please try your best to bathe, V.
Sure. Oh, and you try these there gecko biscuits. They're might tasty.
Oh, sure. Oh, if you're offering a biscuit, I'll take the biscuit.
He ate his.
Get fucked.
Maybe I'll try it next time.
That's a good idea.
If you all excuse me.
The later.
Is this seat taken?
No, not at all. Please sit down. Good
Oh.
to see you, Miss Clara.
Thank you, Rose. Morning, everyone. Hadios, Irene, Kit. I don't believe we've been introduced. I look it over.
Yeah, he leans back. He's talking with Kit leaned on the table. And he'll lean over to you, puts like elbows on the table, rests his head on his hands. Shoot you a confident smile. Oh, shame about that. Oliver LeBlanc. Pleasure.
I'm Clara Maysora.
Clara Maysora, I heard. Don't worry.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. So, you're the leader of Team Supernova.
That's right.
Real dynamo, eh?
What?
Nothing.
Do I got something on my face? You're staring a bit.
Oh, no, just cool eyes.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no prob. So what are you saying, Kit? He'll lean back, and they'll start chatting again.
Oh.
It is quite a lucky color.
You think? I think your eyes are pretty.
Oh, thank you,
Rose says with her eyes shut still.
but no. It's very impressive, in fact.
Why?
Oh. Where are you from, Clara?
Or
Or Clara May?
She'd say your full name, sorry.
I'm from Olgot.
Which kingdom is that? I don't recognize it.
From, Atlas.
Ah. That makes sense. I suppose you wouldn't be a femme, then?
What?
A follower of Fentarianism. One of the goddesses chosen.
I don't think I'm familiar.
That's alright, she smiles. It's not very common north up there. I don't take any offense to it. But that color in your eyes, it tells me that you've been blessed by the goddess.
Oh. Wow.
It's true. Those touched by the shine of silver like that are very blessed individuals. You should count yourself very lucky.
Wow, I guess I'll say while smiling. Not understanding the significance whatsoever.
Of course. She gives you a very polite smile.
Like gateways to the moon themselves. Very fascinating to meet someone like that. I feel blessed to know you.
Oh, shucks. Feel the same about you, Rose.
Oh, goodness, thank you. It's very nice. I'm not sure what brought it on, but I promise to live up to it.
I mean, you're nice. You tell me I have pretty eyes.
Oh, I suppose that is enough, isn't it?
I mean, I guess. Doesn't really take much to be nice.
You say silver is something of your religion, Hagia says. Interesting. Father Sand coveted the silver reflected in the pools of the oases itself from the moonlight. I suppose there is something of it in my kind's belief as well.
Really?
The ways of the sand here. We listen to the words of the Father Sand and Mother Oasis. A holy matrimony of sorts, he kind of awkwardly says as he moves to kind of look at you more. You know, he's a big strapping guy. He doesn't have the headband on right now, it's kind of just loose around his neck. It is a lot to cover, I suppose.
Oh, well,
But it is the holy body of the entirety of the sands here, and the wastes themselves.
oh wow.
Yes, it is different from the way Rosaram's people see it in their lands.
It sounds impressive, it's the entire desert.
Aye, yes, they are. They are spanning the bodies of them. They give us everything we have. They take away everything as well, but so is the cycle of things. It is not up to us to find anything objectable in that. After all, it is just how things are, yes?
I guess.
But still, it is lucky color. They
Oh,
say it is beautiful.
thanks.
Ah, yes. I apologize for interrupting.
Oh,
I just find it quite interesting.
oh, no trouble at all, right, Rose?
Oh, no, not at all. I like to hear you speak more, Hagios. Especially when it's so politely.
Yes, I haven't. Not many opportunity to, thanks to the boy.
Oh, enough of that, please.
She kind of taps Claire's shoulder, like, don't ask.
You're gonna have to tell me more about this, desert later. Sounds interesting. And I'm gonna
If
be...
you are interested, I can share what I know. It is my responsibility to.
I mean, I'm gonna be staying here, so might as well try and learn something like that. Might help me out. And, you know,
It
help my
should.
team.
Yes. Well, I am sure we will have plenty of time.
Right,
Good.
right. I mean, we're friends now, so we can just chat whenever.
Friends. He squints. I do not think so.
Ah,
I apologize, but when did we become friends?
You sound friendly enough to each other.
Right.
He scrunches his face up. I see. Maybe it is different word than I understand. But, like I said, it does not matter. I would be happy to illuminate sometime to the best I can.
Great. I guess we'll talk about it another time then.
Very well, yes.
Thanks, Adios.
He nods and goes back to his meal.
Irene?
Oh, hello, Claire.
Morning.
She looks up from her meal, which she's barely eaten. She sips back more tea.
Good morning.
Where's Rowan?
Oh, Miss Kipper was not... I believe she must have gotten a head start on us today, but I haven't seen her yet. Either she ate very early and is off somewhere else, or... I don't quite know, really. I mean to ask her about it later.
Oh, yeah.
She hasn't responded to my scroll messages yet.
Oh, I hope she ate and everything. Wouldn't want to go to class hungry.
That would be quite unfortunate for her, and the rest of us. I do hope it's nothing serious. But, well,
I'm not here to manage everyone's time.
Oh. Right. Aren't you the team leader?
Yes, but I don't suppose I don't have to restrict them by timetables and assignments for every morning, correct? I
No.
don't plan to lead my team like an Atlas Academy.
No, I guess not. I'm still trying to figure out what being team leader means myself.
Well, I suppose that's a mission for all of us, really. It's not as if I have a great idea of it currently.
Oh, I thought you did a pretty good idea. I mean, you seem real smart and everything.
She smiles a bit. I appreciate it, but it does not come with the territory. It's not as if I did not imagine I could lead the position. However, it obviously is much more it's much more let me fucking thinking of, sorry, lost my train of thought. It's much more conditional of an issue than I imagined.
Right.
I think Irene's saying, Kick Guy speaks up, is that she doesn't know how to handle most of us.
Ah.
I suppose that's one way of putting at it, but I don't quite think you should be treated as animals in that regard. I didn't mean it like that!
Yeah, I feel like I don't really have a handle on my team either yet.
Yes. I have belligerents among my own as well.
Well, as team leaders, I guess we can try and help each other out to do it better so we all succeed. Isn't that right, Lucy?
Oh, yeah! She starts falling asleep again, but you caught her by asking before her head hit the fucking rice bowl. I did not know it was a function to share such topics with each other, but perhaps it would be. And Irene will go, yes, I believe we'll have some assignments together. There is a schedule, on our schedules, a time where we're supposed to be instructed on a leader's class.
Oh, great.
Oh, there is? Oh! Good!
Wow.
I guess I was getting early studying done.
Rising tides and ships and all that, so hopefully we can all do well, for, well, everyone's sake.
Irene takes a sip of her tea and nods, and Hagios will grunt in affirmation, and Lucy will try and eat more of her meal, but give like a thumbs up. Alright.
I don't think I have anything more.
Yeah, exactly. Did Gwen want to talk at all too much with these people?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Morning!
Hey, Nabu.
Hey.
How was your first day of classes?
Oh, it was interesting.
Well, no one got any detention or anything like that, so that's good.
I really don't like the dust teacher.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah. Can you
She's a
believe
bitch.
I know, right? I was really hoping we'd get someone exciting, or like, I was really hoping they'd have one of the local shamans from one of the tribes here teaching it. But really, an old Atlesian scientist, it's not really, or Mantlian scientist, that's not really what I was hoping for at Shade. Could we at least represent our own country a bit better than that?
Oh. I didn't mind that so much.
What?
She seemed like she knew what she was talking about. She's just...
Well, of course she knows what she's talking about, but it's just so... boring. Dust isn't that formulaic. Or at least not like that. Those northerners don't really get it, you know?
I mean... But it is.
Honey, I know it's
a science.
Honey, I know it's a science too, but the nuances of it are lost when it's put down so much. I mean, they don't even really study or refine anything like tattooing up there.
Tattooing?
Oh, this is an old tribal thing. I bet Hagios could tell you about it a lot. That's one thing we at least can understand from each other.
Huh.
Verasans were one of the first to employ the actual effects of tattooing and in dust weaving. We invented it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, they're not all permanent or anything like that, but things like putting it in clothes, objects, even your skin, and controlling it from that with the aura, and implementing it. It was a mysticism, an art form. There's a lot that's lost if you just break it down and put it in beakers. I mean, dust doesn't just have to go in a gun. It has to be utilized in its pure form. Turning it into bullets and stuff is just boring. Yeah, but it's highly effective, Nebu, and not an old tribal art form. Jose speaks up from the other side. When we put them in bullets and manufacture them so people actually know how dust works, we're saving countless lives of people lighting themselves on fire.
He does make a point, Nebu. That does seem slightly dangerous.
Well,
There's been many studies of people, injecting themselves with dust and things of that nature, and
and
it usually
goes
doesn't go too
terribly
well.
every time. Dust is a lot more finicky than that. You can't just make it an art form. You have to understand and respect it. You two are stick in the muds, really. Mr. Irons, oh la-di-da. I get it, your dad runs a manufacturing plant. You don't have to give me the sales pitch. Skunts. Just up his nose. And Gwen would recommend Irons as Irons Arms, which is a large dust weapon manufacturing company. A lot of the ammunition that gets pumped out of Vacuo and Vale comes from the Irons ammunitions branches.
Oh, you're related to the Irons
Yeah.
company family?
Yeah. I'm Jose Irons. I don't think we really met before.
No, you just were yelling at my
Oh, right. He
acquaintance.
blinks. That was you. Sorry, she really pissed me off, and I already had to deal with the tribal. I didn't really have it in me to explain to a kid not to bounce around a hallway into people. I was carrying a few samples that I didn't want jostled.
Ah, I see. Well, Lucy can be a bit clumsy,
Airheaded, clumsy. Yeah, I kind of watched and noticed.
but she means well.
Meaning well's good and all, but being a kid here, it might be a bit too soon to her. We're here to be huntsmen, not just try and find kids who get a lucky streak and can really excel. They should have kept her at her academy, not bumped her up here. It kind of invalidates our whole 4 years spent at combat school. But hey, I guess they'll let anyone in.
Haha, yeah. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Well, she has more schooling than 2 members of my team combined, so...
Ugh. Yeah. I know the feeling. At least your teammates probably went to a school in their
Nope.
lifetime.
I wouldn't be surprised if they hadn't.
Oh. He kind of laughs a bit. I'll join the club. Our team leader's some tribal ape from up north.
Gwen will fucking... Gotta squint her face at someone being called a tribal ape.
Yeah, Nevu will kind of sigh and go, the Broken Wing tribe is at least recognized as a pretty powerful group, Jose. I mean, come on. Yeah, well, considering the fact that they just choose a child at birth to lead them and then send them off in the desert to make it to Shade and see if they survive, part of the ritual of enacting their next leader. Don't really think that's a society that should still be functioning at a modern day level.
That does seem odd.
Yeah, now imagine Destiny's Child over there being your team leader and never forgetting to remind you that he was picked at birth for it.
Huh.
But don't worry, Jose kind of lightens up his face sarcastically and waves his hands.
The shamans read the dust. They know the answers. Full of shit.
I'm getting slightly uncomfortable with this conversation.
Nebu is on the edge as well. And Jose's just gonna sigh and go, whatever. I'm gonna go get some more practice in before class.
Right.
Here's
Well,
hoping your next teachers are about the same professionalism as the last, and not more Miss Sutras.
see ya.
He'll throw a hand and a wave.
Well, he's a...
And imagine having to live with those two fighting all the time.
Wow. I thought I had it bad.
Mm-hmm. Count your blessings, Gwen, please. And pray for me.
Oh, I will be.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know what I dislike more. My teammates fighting or my teammates being incompetent.
Maybe the grass is always greener.
Fair. Eh. Well, you know, why don't just poke at her food?
Yeah. Anything you want to chat about, or
Gwen probably won't say anything to him, but she'll probably keep throwing glances at Oliver.
Mm-hmm. At one point when you do it, he'll give you a wink.
She'll look away and look like she wasn't looking at him.
Nice. Slag.
Alright, that's it.
Perfect. All right, boys.
Pros, they look
Oh,
at each other.
oh yeah, Felix. Did Felix want to talk to anyone? You could have walked in whenever you wanted, Ben.
You can't take
I thought with the-
advantage of him like that.
Yeah, that's true. But I thought with like the timeline, I
That's
couldn't
fair.
interrupt that. But
Yeah.
yeah, Felix would probably just sit near Viridian
Oh, nice.
or over.
You don't have to respect his racism.
Look, they're partners. That means they must work together.
I see.
Felix can feel the fuck off energy from him.
It's very strong when you sit down, but luckily Viridian's already finished eating.
Perfect. Felix.
Oh, hey, Mr. Felix.
Lucy perks up.
Hello.
Hey, kid. How did go back there?
Oh, with you breaking our door?
I broke your door.
I opened it
bathroom.
up when Miss... I only opened it up when Miss Clara had a problem with it.
Oh no, you did the right thing.
Ah, he's a gentleman too. Look at this guy.
I thought Gwen would be more attentive, but it seems she forgot about the pairs we agreed on.
What was that about Gwen Senpai?
Oh, we agreed to take a bath in pairs to save time.
Oh, cool. That sounds great.
But apparently Miss Gwen forgot about that and locked herself in.
Gwen doesn't forget a lot. Well, actually, she did forget a lot of times when I told her to wait for me after class. And to help me out with homework. Okay, she's got a forgetful streak. She means it, though. It's because she's in her own head figuring out how to be the best all the time. Or something.
Perhaps that's it.
She just needs a little help from her friends, you know?
Yes.
Well, you could say that again.
You could say that, I guess. Lucy ignores Lawrence's insubordination.
But, about that, does she have many friends?
Well,
Fucking
Lucy kind of
deep
tips her
cut.
index fingers together awkwardly. Well, we were buddies, but well, Gwen Senpai was the best at Sanctum, and so it was hard for a lot of people to keep up with her. So she mostly had admirers.
Well, I don't reckon that just because two people be on the same team, it makes them friends.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I get it. She's really hard to be friends with because she's so cool. I mean, it's hard to be friends with, like, let's say, Miss Fuchsia, because she's, like, smart. And so you'd have to be, like, her to be your friend, right? So if you wanted to be Gwen's friend, you'd have to be, like, as talented as she are. Or Gwen Senpai's friend, she'd have to be as talented as she is, right? So that'd be hard. So
I suppose that it doesn't make us friends just because we were put on the same team.
yeah, it's true. Like that Yuri guy. I don't know if we even are friends yet. He's alright. He's just quiet and flighty a bit. Okay, well, that still doesn't mean it's perfect. We gotta be a team, and I gotta figure out how to make it good. Lawrence, am I a good team leader? Nah. Lawrence! Lucy flinches like she was stabbed. It's been the second day. We haven't really done anything. You don't really feel like a leader. I mean, none of us even really feel like a team yet. It's not your fault. Just chill out a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay. That sounded really mean. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. Are we friends, Lawrence? Yeah, sure. Yes!
Hey guys.
Oh! It's Clara May!
Yeah?
Mid-
See?
It's so weird to say those names so easily.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just discussing how it's hard to be friends with people who are,
Is
you know, cool. Right, Viridian?
Suppose you was talking about something like that.
What do you
No,
mean?
we were talking about it. She does a big swath motion with her hands in the air.
What?
The communal.
What do you mean?
What? Well, like how it'd be hard to be friends with Dr. Fuchsia.
What?
Cause she's smart and scary.
It's not that scary. She's just
What do
trying-
you mean? She yelled at you.
She just
Well,
wanted me
she
to
yelled at
learn
Winston,
things.
mostly. What'd you say, sorry?
She just wanted me to learn things. I mean, she is a professor, so makes sense.
Yeah.
And hey, me and Felix have been doing a lot of reading since then, so maybe it's working.
Yes.
It's so hard to read here with the
Rudy
rooms,
and I.
though.
I don't know.
Wait.
Felix talked to the energy, and now our room's a bit more comfortable to read in.
What gobbledygook did you just say?
Well, I move things around a bit.
Oh, Mr. Felix!
You
You're a
did?
practitioner of feng? Shui?
Yes.
Can you fix my room? She jumps over. My team and I are in dire need of something like that.
That
Wait,
works
what?
well.
What was that?
Well, I suppose, if I have time, but I am falling quite far behind in my dusk class, so...
Oh, of
If
course, I
I-
wouldn't want to get in the way of that. I understand.
Feng Shui?
Feng Shui. Feng
Yeah.
Shui? How do you pronounce it, Mr. Felix?
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui. Wow, it sounds so much better from him. Yeah! It's how you align the energies of a room.
Oh, I thought you just talked to him.
Clara, I spoke to you about this. I speak
Oh.
to nothing.
Right.
Laura!
Sorry.
Like speaking to your aura, it doesn't know. It's part of you. Energies are part of the world and you.
And the carpet had energies?
Well,
it reflects energies that exist, right, Mr. Felix?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So the objects that don't have to be balanced in a way where they don't interrupt the flow. Or enhance the flow if you're, like, really good at it.
I never know this.
Well, wait, you're from that cold place, right? I don't know if they have enough energy up there to utilize. I mean, Mistral's a real sacred place.
Ah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, you guys don't have anything as, like, holy or important. I hear you guys don't even have the 8 precepts.
The what?
The 8 precepts.
Is that like the desert?
No. What?
Well, Hagio was telling me about Father Desert.
What's that?
Rose was telling me about like the moon spirits. Is this kind of like that?
The moon spirit.
Clara,
The moon spirits?
He said my eyes had something to do with the blessings.
You mean like the lady from the moon? The princess?
Maybe?
Well, yeah, I mean, she's important. She's the whole reason the 8 precepts exist.
Ah, jeez.
Ever since she fell out of the sky and couldn't get back up.
What? She fell?
Yeah, that's what the moon's broken, silly.
Did no one help her back up?
Well, there wasn't anyone pure enough on Earth for that. That's what the Dark Ages were, dummy.
Can't she just...
When the lady from the moon fell and cracked the moon and broke the Earth, she fell around a remnant and found the 8 sins and found why the world was corrupted. And she couldn't get back up to the heavens because she just dragged corruption up there.
Fire looks like her brain's frying.
So?
Lucy,
Well-
perhaps this is a bit much for her.
Lawrence,
I guess.
what is this all about?
Well, then the 8 sages dedicated their lives to understanding each of the 8 precepts and to preaching against it. If you want to be a true practitioner, you make the pilgrimage across the 8 temples to learn about all of them, and then you're closer to helping the world become a better place so the princess can turn up to the moon and we can all go back to heaven!
I gotta walk some Mistral?
Well, I need some air. Viridian gets up.
Okay, Viridian. Thanks for helping me understand friends better.
No problem, little lady. And he's gonna like rustle her hair as he's leaving, and like, you'll be a good
She's gonna
leader
smile.
someday.
She's gonna smile and go, "Oh, a lady, thanks!"
Sorry.
And blush.
Lucy, what was this about friendship? The other thing is hurting my brain.
Okay. That's fine. I'll help out a different time. Oh, we were just talking how it's hard to be friends with people. And you're not always friends with people just because you're on a team. And you have to put in extra work to actually be friends with them.
Felix, are we friends? I think so. I mean, I like you.
I do too enjoy your company sometimes, but
So we're friends.
at other times you baffle me.
And like a
I'm
good
unsure.
way?
Yes, I think.
Oh, see, it's all working out.
You must forgive me, Clara. I'm not used to having a lot of people around me.
Oh, don't worry about it, Felix. That's what I'm here for, as your team leader.
Wow!
Not sure that falls in the purview of it.
Well,
Lucy has like a shocked face and like you can almost see the exclamation go up above your head. Whoa!
well, even if
You
it's
said
not...
that really cool!
Ah, thanks. Even if it's not the duty of a team leader, I might as well help you as your friend. Get you feeling more comfortable here.
Whoa!
Oh, well, thank you, Clara.
Ah, it's no trouble, Felix.
Florence, she's really good at that! Florence, I'm your team leader and I'll help you! Yeah, it doesn't work when you say it.
Speaking of friends, Lucy, I don't think it's that hard.
Yeah, it is. Else Gwen Senpai would have had more friends.
I'm a friend.
Are you?
I
She
mean,
never says you are. In fact, she says the opposite a lot.
I mean, Yeah, she's a
She
bit.
really hates you, actually.
She's a bit prickly, but she seemed pretty friendly when we were taking a bath earlier.
You guys take a bath with her?
Yeah, I mean,
She never let me do that.
we decided in pairs. She locked the doors, so I think she forgot initially, but we broke it down.
Yeah, she does that.
Oh, yeah, she seems to do it a lot. I did tell her not to lock the door like that, but I guess that won't be
She's always
happening.
focused on her own stuff. There's a lot of it.
Oh yeah, she's real smart.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah,
I mean, just ask them if they want to be friends.
But they all say yes a lot. Or often. And she never did that, so I don't think that's how it works. I think she'd have a better idea how to do that. She's pretty smart. So why would she not do it?
I mean, I'll go with you, and I'll ask her if I'm her friend. And
Oh, she'll say no, I think, but okay.
I think she'll say yes.
Okay.
And
We can ask before class. Oh god, class! Lucy's gonna almost knock her plate in the air. We gotta get going!
Lucy, do you eat?
Yeah. She looks, I had about 3 bowls.
Oh, good. I thought you just kind of slept on it.
I ate first. She rubs a few more grains of rice off of her. Class. Come on!
Claire's gonna try and take a piece of flatbread with her.
Good.
I need to give it to Rowan.
It's true. Rowan, imbibe this. Alright.
Eat.
Lucy wants some of Gwen's bathwater.
Gamer girl bathwater.
No.
I would like to
Oh
buy your
fuck! Did we
bathwater.
empty the bath? Did Felix just use our gamer girl bathwater? Oh no!
He wouldn't know its value.
Fuck! He doesn't understand its value.
He can't appraise this
I like how
bathwater.
you added an extra shade student.
Yeah.
Did he?
It did. Thank you for
He
that.
got lost that class day.
He was sick. When was the first one to class?
Yeah, I agree with this.
The confrontation must happen before class begins.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Rowan, you're not here yet.
Oh, she's not here. It's flatbread.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
She'll be coming in, running in right past you guys. We'll do it in a minute. Alright, let's get to the confrontation. Felix, please park yourself in class.
Yeah, I was waiting till he had them all done.
That's fine, I got you.
What's the efficiency of sitting there, Felix?
Well, he felt the energy of fuck off Felix from Viridian.
It's next to 3 cute girls. Wait.
Oh, no, he doesn't know! He doesn't know!
Oh no, Jose, why do you have a penis? God
What do you
damn
mean? I
it!
thought it was Josie.
Holy shit, this just keeps getting better!
Josie.
Hey, Gwen.
Hey, senpai. Gwen senpai.
Hey, Gwen, are we friends?
Gwen looks up from her book. No.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right, Lucy.
Yeah, I told you, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's a work in progress.
Oh, yeah, it took me a long time for her to say that too.
Yeah, as team leader.
Like a long time!
As team leader, it's my responsibility to be friends with everyone on the team.
You're right, it is!
In harmony.
Gwen begins thinking. Did I ever tell her I was her friend?
Nope. You don't have to. You can decide. She's gonna say it either way, Liam. You can pick.
I know.
Well-
Gwen's not gonna comment.
Well, Gwen, hopefully we can be friends soon.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
rooting for you, Claire May.
Thanks, Lucy.
I guess that would make things easier
I'm
with
rooting
the
for you to
team.
become friends with the professor, too.
I was using her as an example. I don't actually want to be her friend. She's scary.
Oh, right. Well, I'm rooting for you as a team leader, I guess.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Speaking of team leader, time to go team lead. She's gonna run over class and hop over a few desks.
I assume she's making those
Get
noises.
wider.
And
Excuse me.
She got super
Move.
big! She pushed that student out of the way.
Yes.
Of course she did.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, Rowan.
Oh, hey. She's gonna spray you to class. Oh, God, I'm not late. Hey. Oh, hey, Claire May.
Did you eat?
Huh? No.
Oh, here's some flatbread.
Oh. She blinks. Thanks.
I heard you didn't go to the cafeteria this morning, so I thought you might be hungry.
She'll kind of chuckle a bit and look down and shake her head. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Do you want to sit in?
I've got more. Don't worry.
Oh, no, I wasn't wondering about that.
Oh. Sure.
I just wondering if you wanted to sit down somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Lead the way.
Oh, those seats look open.
Oh, God. Oh, good.
I was gonna sit down next to Yuri anyway.
Get the fuck out of my way! Fucking dickheads over there. What the fuck?
Because I've been meaning
We'll
to
become
try
a
and
villain
talk to
later.
Yuri. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
friends with everyone. I
gotta give him a candy bar so he doesn't shoot me.
I am making
Oh my god.
I'm making progress.
Alright.
I'm already friends with like half the people on every team. Or more. But they're stragglers.
It's true. Alright, bros.
Hagios just said no.
Time to get some classes. Hagio said, I don't think we qualify.
Well, I'll learn
He
about
wanted to draw a line in the sand.
I'll learn about the desert and become friends with him through that.
Yeah, of course.
What does the shaman say about friendship?
Alright, bros. Alright. The next class of the day, or the first class of today, as you'll be going through, what way is it today? 3. Yeah, 3. It's a normal amount. Viridian gets it. Viridian believes in destiny.
Totally.
Today's first class is survivalism. Finally, Viridian can feel like he knows something.
Yow! That would be cool.
Alright. Yeah. So, coming into class about 7 minutes late is a kind of tall, he's like average built guy. He has one of those sniper ghillie like scarves around, like the head wrap, or not the head wrap, but like the part that goes above the below the hood that you'd have draped over his shoulders. So it kind of looks like he has a bunch of leaves and stuff, artificial leaves and stuff over it, but they're like, deserty, so it's like brown and rocky looking colors. He has a sleeveless green tank top and a few teeth on a necklace around it, strung up around his neck. And he's got green eyes and kind of darker black hair, shaved at the sides. And he stomps in, heavy boots, kind of dragging his feet as he walks. And he gets to the desk and leans over and takes a big yawn. Is everyone here?
I think so.
I'll take your word for it. Welcome to Survivalism 101. Here we'll be covering general facts on how to survive in the wilds of Remnant, and even the non-so-wilds, as huntsmen. This class will touch on subjects that my other course I'll be teaching here, Grim 101, since the main threat, besides the natural environment to you will be facing, is the Grim. Can anyone tell me the most common cause of huntsman death in the field?
Claire raised her hand.
Claire. Miss Sora.
Would that be unforeseen grim attacks?
Incorrect.
Oh.
Gwen will raise her
Common
hand.
mistake to assume that.
Gwen will raise her hand.
Gwen will.
So the question
Yes.
was, what was the most common?
Yeah, cause of death and huntsmen in the field. Miss RNA.
She doesn't say.
Yeah.
Starvation in the wild.
Very close, Miss RNA.
Rip.
Irene will raise her hand. Excuse me, sir, but from what I understand, those are both the highest two statistical chances. Miss Nichovi. Not reading in between the lines will get you nowhere here. Let's see, let's find someone else. You, Mr. Amis.
Huh? Shoot, I don't know. They didn't prepare enough?
Very correct, Mr. Amis. The actual cause of death, outside of what the statistical numbers will cause you, is the stories in between each of those deaths. Whether it be, as Miss RNA put forward, the idea of a malnutrition hunter, or a huntsman who's malnourished, not really understanding the environment and being surprised at something like a highball dropping from the ceiling, or a general lack of care and preparation to actually confront any environment you're in. No statistic can accurately represent the idiocracy that huntsmen will charge into the field with. Don't feel bad about not getting the answer. After all, that's what I'm here to teach you, is that it can't be as simple as that, and you should be prepared for the most obvious solutions first, rather than the specifics. He hasn't given one.
Right.
He's just
right.
kind of droning on. He hasn't written anything on the board either, like the others do for their names. So, good attempts from both of you. Your answers are scientifically correct. And good on you, Mr. Amis, for understanding the nuance of the question. That's some points for Team Supernova. Right. So we'll be starting off with knots first. A very basic instrumental tool for many things, such as camping supplies, securing items or ID, or civilians in the field, or anything, including some medical practices. Let me begin some diagrams on knots. Ugh. And I'll start drawing them on the board.
Do any of you guys need help with knots? I'm pretty experienced in them myself.
Oh, I don't know too many, actually.
Rowan admits.
I practiced a few at the village for lumber. Yuri, I'll help you since I'm your team leader. And Claire can help Rowan because she's nice.
You don't have to.
It's fine! She shouts over him.
I did a lot of moving things back in the village through the snow, so you gotta tie a secure knot so it doesn't, like, fall off.
Oh, I got it.
I'll try and not yell, but I'm naturally kind of loud. Felix, do you need help with any of this?
No, I know simple knots.
Alright, well, just holler if you need anything.
Thank you, Clara.
Both of you as well.
Jose stares at you and shakes his head and turns back around and Neba goes,
Wow, thanks, Clara. I got it. I'll just watch the professor for now. Shh.
Lawrence laughs. Kit will meanwhile whisper Viridian.
Hey, Mr. Amis. You think you could show me a thing or two? You sound like you know what you're doing.
About knots? Oh.
Yeah.
Sure enough, I could. Old Captain Thunder'd tan any guy's hide on his ship if they didn't know the difference between a slip and a loot.
Well, I mean, please don't tan my hide, but I don't know none of that. Only know how to do hand ties. Don't ask.
I won't.
So the mysterious teacher will go for the class. Let me see. This is a creativity roll for this class.
Creativity.
So you can just all give me that.
I will apply my
Are
highlight.
we making the knots physically?
Well, you're studying them, and then you are later being given supplies, and then make examples of each knot that it'll review. So yes,
Can I
The
use
first
hands-on
physical.
to make the knot?
yeah, absolutely.
So it's 2d12 plus my creativity, then 2 afterwards, right? Is that what the roll is?
What?
What?
If you have two creativity.
You have 2 creativity.
Like to do the thing so it doesn't add up both of them because isn't just a high
2d12
do D1.
D1? Okay.
Is this a creativity roll?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I was debating something, but I'll just go with this
Wait,
for now.
that's not-
Oh, you fool!
Plus 3D1, you fool. No, the D1 comes after the dice you're dropping.
Right.
3d1.
There you go. It's fine. You rolled it fine the first time, Blake. I could just take it from there.
Oh,
It's
okay,
the
that'd be
9.
preferable.
It's the 9 plus 3. I got it. All right. Look at you guys. Oh, look at Team Supernova.
Oh,
They're gonna win the fucking House Cup.
No, I rolled the lowest. This is fucking bullshit.
That's
Because of
fine.
your soft hands.
yeah.
It's because you're bored for other things, not surviving. Dying, you short
Fuck you.
freak.
I grew up on a boat.
I am both, man.
I'm better with smaller bread.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you still rolled an 11.
I know.
Really good.
Gwen would just be upset.
All of Team Supernova does really well. Claire May has enough time to help Rowan, who's not terrible. She just has no idea what she's doing at all. But she
Gwen
listens well.
Gwen looks around at her teammates as they start doing. She's like, "Oh wow,
Oh my god, they're
seems
not
like they know what they're
idiots.
doing."
Yeah.
I was gonna go see if they needed help. They're good.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. So, yeah. You guys will just completely do great. I'm very proud of you all.
Nice.
Thanks. The dice
Yeah.
favor us.
And that's the difference between a half hitch and a clove hitch.
Wow. It's a real refined art, this stuff is, then. She says as she's kind of finishing her example one and holds it up. How'd it look? Pretty good, right?
Oh, well, you don't know with your eyes till you give it a tug. It's gonna tug on it and go, nice and
What'd you say, nice and what?
nice and tight.
Thank you, Mr. Amise. I had a good teacher.
Yay.
This stuff seems pretty fun. I'll have to practice in my spare time more.
Oh, that's real interesting.
Always need something to keep my hands busy.
Okay, Rowan, it's like this. I'm gonna go slow.
Okay.
This one's a bit more
Watching.
complicated than the last one.
I got it. No, it's like this! Yuri and Rowan nearly froze her rope in the fucking sky.
I'll try and catch it,
Thank you. She'll limply take it back.
and I'll look over.
She is attempting to encourage Yuri, who is now massaging the bridge of his nose, and go, I understand, Lucy. Oh, so, well, I wanted to stop you before you messed up.
Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
you're being a bit loud, don't you think?
Yeah, bit, Jose says from behind you. Oh. Alright.
It's probably
Sorry.
better to be kind of,
Inside voice, I got it.
yeah, especially when teaching someone something.
Oh.
Yelling at people doesn't really work well.
Oh!
It's like fishing.
That's why I never listened to my parents.
Oh, okay. You two doing
That
alright?
makes sense. What'd you say?
You two doing alright?
We're doing great. Team Lullaby is killing it.
I'm gonna look over to Yuri.
He looks frustrated at the rope in front of him, and it's kind of tied up, and he's just gonna take his fingers and push 2 bits and start and take the rope between 2 of his hands where like all the fingertips are in them and shred it with them. It's gonna fray apart with his bare hands. It's like tough rope, and he's
Wait.
gonna move on to the next one.
Yuri,
Huh?
here, watch me. I'm gonna put the rope in the same spot where it was before. Now,
Why?
instead of doing it like that, I'm gonna put my finger through it and like pull it a bit. See, now it's good. You didn't have to break it. You just have to give a bit of a tug in one area.
I thought it was a little too Thank you, but why are you helping again? You don't get extra points for this, you know.
Just once? I mean, it looks like, you know, you're having a bit of a tough time with it.
He's gonna look at you like he's trying to parse something out in between your words, and he's gonna nod slowly. Right. Thank you. Clara, don't steal my good team leader points. But she did show it off really well, Yuri. Listen to her instead of me on that one, okay?
I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sure you'll have better opportunities to be a team leader.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Just tell me if you guys need any help with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rowan, suck this. And I'll just go back to helping Rowan.
Alright.
He also messes up the knot, judging cuts the table in half.
Yeah.
How dare you?
There was a semblance of ties a similar knot to the rope. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm just imagining us walking in the goddamn dorm room, and Gwen's just like in a corner in the ceiling, just fucking like in a fucking spider web, hissing.
I'm resting!
She
Wait,
must
we're
make
going
the
to-
best fucking hammocks.
Yes, they're comfy.
Well.
Don't worry. One day Gwen will just turn herself into a cocoon and
And crack open one day, taller with big boobs. I've
Yes.
matured. I am an adult now. Goodbye, children. Little penguin waddles out.
I've seen this hentai.
I've seen Star vs. the Forces of Evil.
Gwen, you're
Don't
probably
ever
upset.
say
Don't
that
talk
again.
about that.
Alright, so you guys will finish class and hand in them, and you'll get your grades and stuff. Right. By the end of the classes, you're kind of all dumping them off. You'll notice that the clock is running late a bit, and you notice that the professor is kind of falling asleep behind the desk.
Can I wake him up?
Yeah, you can.
Professor?
Oh, darn. Right, class. Oh, good work, everyone. He stands up. He looks at the knots really quickly and goes, oh, better work than I expected from a lot of you. Well, practice if you're uncertain of any of the knots you've done. They'll be on practical reviews. I won't cover them again, but the books you've been assigned should have material for practicing them, or not material, should have graphs for practicing them. There should be enough material at some of the workshops. That'll be it. Oh, right.
Can I get your name?
Oh, I forgot that? That's right. My name is Bush Grouse. That'd be Mr. Grouse to you all.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Grouse.
Thank you, Miss Sora. Class is dismissed. And he'll slump out, hunch out his way out over his shoulder, or hunch a bit and walk out. I'll see you all for my other class another day. Gosh, Sora! Gosh, Miss Sora!
not like this.
This is my cousin, Goofy Sora. And my dad, Donald Sora.
Oh!
And my uncle, Xehanort Sora.
Too late. I'm already half Salem.
I'd do it again.
I'm doing it again. Garrett Strider rolls out. I'm already half Salem!
If he's not one of our teachers, I'll be disappointed.
Garrett Strider being a teacher, what the fuck?
Substitute teacher.
Hey
Garrett,
kids,
is
it's
that
a cool
you?
teacher. Viridian, it's your dad, Garrett Strider.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Alright, get back
Hey
to
kids, how old are you?
you. Old enough!
His dick was this big. I fucking love Gareth Strider.
He's so
So
good. Alright, let me reorganize some of the seats for some people. You guys are allowed to sit wherever you want, obviously, but let me
Okay.
check my notes to see if anything has changed. Ah, yes.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick.
I don't have any immediate reason to change where I'm sitting.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry.
I enjoy our.
Lucy's gonna drag Yuri off and say,
I need to get the team together for the next class.
as like Yuri's leaving. So
Oh,
you'll see that she
Okay.
will successfully unite the team for the next class.
Should I try and sit with my team?
Oh,
I'm
mean-
the team leader.
I'd get it.
Oh, I meant nothing by it, Roman.
No, I know. That's what I mean. I don't want to make it seem like you're ditching your team or anything. I don't know. Mine's kind of weird so far.
It was Irene, right? Yeah.
Irene's really nice, but
Yeah, we went to school together.
oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Both went to
Kinda.
Kyanite, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
She was real
that's
nice.
a pretty cool primary. That's a pretty cool primary school.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Well, I just hear it's kind of prestigious a bit.
Is it?
Well,
I just kind of
Yeah.
went there because I lived there.
well, hey, that's probably why a lot of people liked it so much. Atlas churned out a lot of powerful huntsmen because of the harsh environment, you know. Or no, she wouldn't say Atlas. Sorry. Mantle churned out a lot of powerful huntsmen because of the environment. It's their pride and joy, I think. Really. Kyanite Academy was primary. Used to be, well, an institution that the royal family set up.
Right. Oh. Well, it was the environment that caused a good huntsman, and good thing I went to shade.
Yeah. Oh, no, she wouldn't respond like that. She'd be like, huh, yeah, it's certainly gonna give you the run for your money.
Well,
Come out a lot stronger on the other side.
or at least we'll all come out of it better huntsmen.
I hope we all come out of it.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we're all here to help each other.
Right.
Shucks, I better get my team together before next class.
Hmm.
Felix,
Good luck.
Yes, Clara.
I believe that we might get docked points if we don't do things as a team and synergy, something like that. Lucy seemed very in a tizzy about it.
Lose
So,
points?
something like that. Remember how in the test with the dust, we were graded as a team even though we weren't together?
Yes.
It might be best to try and stick by each other at least some of the time.
I suppose it could not hurt.
Oh, that table down there right below you is free. I'll go get the others.
Okay. Felix will move to one of the seats.
Gwen,
What?
I was thinking we'd sit together as a team to try and build synergy and help us out if the class calls for it.
I guess.
You don't have to sit next to me if you don't want to.
Oh,
That wasn't it, but okay.
Okay, I'll see
I
you
just
at the
prefer
table.
this seat. It's closer to the front.
Oh, well, I mean, excuse me.
yeah. Can I help you?
Do you think our team could sit there? I noticed it's only the two of you.
Whoa. Really?
I'm sorry. Just thought asking might, you know.
I guess.
Felix, this table's free.
Animal lover.
Yikes.
Gwen, this seat's close to the front.
That's fine.
Excuse me. Hi, Irene. Hi, Oliver. Alright.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, Viridian.
Well, hello, Miss Clara May.
Oh, hey, Claire.
Hi, Kit. I was thinking of getting the
Looking
team
nice.
together.
Why ain't that a
You're
thought?
stealing V from me?
I'm sorry, Kit. I'll give them back to you later.
Oh.
Heard that one before.
She just joked.
Oh, go on, V. You can run along with your team leader.
Oh, shucks. That won't be no fun, we'll say as he's getting up.
I gotta get some partner bonding time with. Oh, Rowan, dear. Oh, hey, Kit. And she'll sling an arm around her. Where have you been? Gallivanting around. Come on.
I'll talk to you two later.
Later, hon. See you, Claire.
She's a feisty one.
Okay, team's all together.
Team power. Already has lost the encounter. Felix power stancing T-posing.
This is the perfect spot for the energy.
Imagine Felix is leaning over because Gwen's saying something and he pokes Viridian with his antler. Viridian would contract AIDS and die immediately.
What shit you want, Viridian? Oh, wait, I think Gwen doesn't want me to sit next to her.
I know that feel.
Wait, I gotta sniff my nose a bit. You didn't bathe yet, did you?
Is it tomorrow yet?
Alright. Well, I guess you do have the rest of the day to try.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, well, class is gonna start soon.
Oh, bros. There they are. Lucy's gonna lean down from the high rack to go, nice work, Clara! And give you a thumbs up.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. I took your example.
As you turn around, you see Mary looks uncomfortable on her side, and Yuri's mostly leaning off his. And Lawrence is just kind of chuckling to himself.
Succeed where I fail.
I assume fucking
As-
Viridian is trying to be as far from Felix as possible. Therefore
Yes.
close to Gwen.
Yes.
He's a fucking gargantuan man with
Who hasn't showered
spreading
today.
his legs like a degenerate. So
And he
Gwen,
hasn't showered.
Yes,
in
of
2
course he
days.
is.
Man spreading.
so Gwen's like on here.
And he hasn't showered in 2 days. So that's pretty cool.
That's also
Especially after your cave adventure.
Oh fuck! Wait.
Yeah, he smells like shit.
Oh.
He smells like sweat and dirt.
Gwen, where are you going?
No offense, but Viridian smells.
You want to switch seats with me?
Sure.
Right, Viridian, can you, do you want to scoot you over or me to sit on your side?
Sit on your side.
I think he'd scoot over.
I reckon I don't see the problem.
He's so lazy, he doesn't want to move. which one of his convictions is stronger?
Alright.
So powerful.
I'm Viridian. How long has it been since you bathed?
Oh, when I was setting off to come here.
Oh. Do you not like the bath?
Well,
It is
Aren't
kind
you-
of hot.
Aren't you covered in bear spit?
Well, my aura took care of most of that.
Ryan, what can we get to do to get you
I
to
got
bathe?
Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him bathe. I'll do it when I needs to.
Maybe we could talk about this later. I think class is starting.
It is starting. And I've decided, yes, we do need a Grim Encyclopedia, so
Holy
let me make
fuck.
one.
Yeah.
Let me make one. It'll let you guys edit it and fill it in. Because I know how much Blake likes filling in Prada
The
pads.
Prada pad is coming back.
So Blake, yeah, you have it. And now AI really matters. These things are dickheads.
Alright.
Look, you can write in character notes and say like, this won't spit on me, lol.
Right.
If you're gay, that is. Anyway, I'm gonna be real quick.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to get notes of this Prada or this fucking Grim.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to grab my dinner.
I can't believe that teacher called me out.
What teacher?
All of them.
The last one.
Oh, yeah.
You say you flamed me for fucking getting dropped on by Heimels.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe. Don't know if it's intentional or not.
I feel like Heimels do that to a lot of people.
That's probably
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, they were probably watching it, so.
I doubt they were watching.
If they were watching, that means they
Okay,
did a
okay,
super
sorry.
smug announcement after we killed the Emperor. And I think that's hilarious.
Sorry, I doubt he was watching.
Yeah.
It's a shade. I doubt anyone was watching.
I doubt that anyone. Look, they say everybody made it out, but Come on now.
How many Shade students were actually made it out?
I think Noah said that there was noticeably fewer students at the end.
Well, yeah. Not everyone passed.
Yeah,
Right.
but they just
They
sat in the
died.
Cave. They sat in the cave and waited.
Mm-hmm.
and died.
I'm trying to be team leader, bros.
No, we're gonna lose points because some asshole in the front stinks. Team Supernova, you fucking stink.
Look, Viridian lives in the woods. What do you want from him?
There's a river outside.
There's water in the woods.
There is.
There's a fucking river throwing through the city. We're jumping it.
Nah, it's fine.
Did he even change his clothes?
That
Oh.
implies he has a change of clothes?
There's a bag with
Oh.
like some twigs in it or something.
Man, I made friends with Lucy real fucking quick.
Not for long.
Oh no.
I'm just waiting to see how long until I get Lucy to hate me.
The more she talks to Clara, she realizes what a true
Oh,
friend
no.
is.
Clara's gonna red pill Lucy.
Impossible.
Also,
I can't wait to hang out with Lucy when their team is gone from the room and fuck their shit up too.
I'm trying to properly show that Clara's not actually brain dead, so she can tell when Gwen's being a bitch. She's just to not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Be
fully aware that
confrontational.
you're aware. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we friends?
Viridian's the one who said to Lucy, it doesn't seem like Gwen has any friends.
Oh
Man,
fuck.
Gwen's
bro.
getting shit talked behind her back so much.
She is.
I even came up and offered to be your friend, and you said
It's happened
no.
like 3 or 4 times. I know.
I'm stealing your waifu. I'm actually stealing every waifu. It's my plan to be friends with everyone.
You're gonna fuck everybody.
No. Don't you know the inevitable fate of a character like that?
You're gonna get on the boat.
It's okay, I'm chosen by God.
That's some hippy dippy bullshit.
Says the fucking faunus to rearrange the room.
Guys, why have all the Shade students been excommunicated to the back of the class?
They're delinquents.
We established dominance.
You're You're right.
I wonder if Noah expects me to just walk up and tell him to move.
No. The Shade students should not even be here.
Excuse me, I need my faunus friend to sit here.
But this is the front of the class.
God, look at the fucking dysfunctional Team Iris. Team Noir is making it. They're getting close. Team Lullaby's fucking champions.
Yeah, Team Lullaby is fucking based.
Yeah.
Iris is looking rough though, bros.
Is it?
Yes.
Team Noir is getting there.
Fuck. I want to talk to other characters, but I keep not.
Well, I mean, you're playing a bitch. It's
I
hard-
know. It's just like I
Hard.
can't. I'm not just gonna walk over to
it's more
fucking
like
Kit and be like, "Hey, we're."
It's more difficult for you to get in
I know.
situations where you interact with like people like of your own
Yeah.
accord, with it making sense. Felix just sits down wherever the feng shui tells him to. Viridian
Felix
doesn't give a
sits down
fuck.
and goes, "Ah, hello, Viridian, my partner."
He keeps doing it. It's becoming a real problem.
Viridian just fucking sits down whatever fucking seat's closest to the door when he enters.
He
the
has done that, yes.
Playing a dick really forces you to get creative and become
And
a better
I
player.
just go up and
I
talk to
know.
people.
You're always allowed to ask the DM also to push people near you.
I like the fact that Felix
I
keeps
thought that
sitting
cost
by
you-
Viridian.
I thought that costed EXP.
It
Yeah.
does in my other game.
It is
Look.
definitely pushing
What?
him to have that
Yeah,
headmistress
he's
talk.
been asking me for money.
The minute that they said the person sitting across from you is your partner, Felix was like, "Ah, I see. We are connected."
Oh my!
Exactly, he got it.
It's really pushing that headmistress talk up the docket.
I know.
Headmistress Gail, Gwen doesn't want to be my friend.
Am I what do you want me to do?
Expel
What?
her.
I'm not your
If she's not my
I'm not your mom. I'm not either of your moms. I'm like Gwen's pseudo mom now, I guess, since Athena unloaded her on me.
What's the
It's
thing?
terrible. Do you know her tutor's a bitch? I hate her.
You wanna
She was
talk?
my partner. She was an asshole.
Oh
wanna
no!
talk
Don't
about
reveal Gwen's secret.
I just asked
Wait,
him,
what? What's her secret? That you're a bitch? Never knows.
do you want to talk about it?
What the fuck is your secret? That you were embarrassing? Look, here's Gwen in a bubble bath. Oh, you've already seen that because your partner's creepy.
We're not fixing that door.
Never. I'm not getting a new one for you all.
Gwen
Get the
fucking
fuck out of here.
next time just shoot spider webs to block the door.
You can't just fucking tell my secrets, Blake.
I'll cut them down, Felix says.
Viridian's just gonna fucking...
Felix will judgment cut.
Viridian's
I love Felix going, yes, you made the right call.
Yes, you did.
Viridian will just kick open the door. Felix will cut it.
But bullies, get the fuck out of the ground! Felix,
Alright.
Get on the
Viridian,
fucking
are you sure
ground!
about- Get on the fucking ground!
We got him, Louis. We got him.
Okay. Sorry, I was just eating a bit, but what's on the docket? Ah!
Is it gonna break?
Engineering and weapon maintenance. So, familiar face will enter the classroom, striding on in. With casual lean, as he says, "Fuck the black."
Oh, this guy's base.
I fucking love it. As Michael leans back in his chair and says, "Must be the blacks." Fucking favorite video. As good old Seppo Arbor wakes in. Hey kids! Morning, morning.
Good morning.
You're that kid, right? Don't vomit in my class.
I won't.
Thanks. Enough of that. Hi, I'm Seppo Arbor. Call me Mr. Arbor while we're here if you want to actually, get good grades here. I'll be teaching you Engineering 101 and weapon maintenance. Weapons are a pretty personal thing for huntsmen, so I don't really have much to tell you about your own weapon outside the skills to manufacture better tools to keep it in tip-top shape and improve on its already base structures. By the time you graduate here, you better know how to repair and remanufacture that thing yourself. But we'll be going over plenty of basics also, not just personal study. I'll be showing you the equipment we have here at school that you'll be able to use in your free time to work on this, as you can't just go really fiddling around in your room with most of the weapons on the field today. So, I like to start my class with a little show and tell most of the time, so let's get to know each other a bit better before we get on to going to some of the workshops. Any volunteers first?
Clara raised her hand.
I've heard about this. Come on, kid.
Alright.
Why don't you, show them off. Also, what's your favorite meal and holiday?
Alright. Okay, so, my weapon is called Salem Vaughn. It's his 2 tonfa here. They're reinforced so I can, hit things really hard without any problems, and break anything before they break. I can spin them around like this, and she starts rotating it extremely quickly in her hand. And if I press this button here, they open up into shotguns.
Very good. Yeah, give them a shot. The room's reinforced.
Oh,
Just
alright.
don't aim at kids.
Rotate it in my hand by moving it around, and then stop it suddenly and just fire a shotgun blast to the right.
Interesting. Yeah, he'll watch it. Pretty good gauge. Knock a lot of things down. No, if you have some stabilizers or something, you could probably reduce the time needed to actually stop them while they're spinning.
Right.
Consider it a workplace upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right. Start considering this already, kids. By the end of the semester, we'll go for a year long. We're going to be working on getting an improvement on each of your weapons at one point, so start thinking of them now. Should be, your final 40% of your grade to see how comprehensive of an upgrade and how much you understand the importance of upgrading it is.
Oh, I already had an idea for mine.
Hey, good work, kid. Come on, move next in line. Let's see. Not volunteer this time. Mr. Chovy. How'd you get up here? And she'll nod and make her way up. As she's moving, she'll pull out from below the desk with her. Or no, she'll pull out something from her side, fish in her coat. And it looks like a handgun at first that she spins. And it extends into a cane, a red cane that she clicks on the floor as she makes it to the middle of the place. This is Scarlet Study, my weapon. Oh God, you didn't answer.
Oh, I just forgot. Not I forgot in character. I just forgot.
No, it's
as a
fine.
person.
It's fine. Seppo forgot also. This is Scarlet Study. In its base melee form, I perform it either as a light cane weapon that can be introduced as a stabbing tool, as she twists it and spins it and kind of jabs it in the air. You see it's sharp at the end. And she'll kind of heft it and catch it by the other end. In this form, it's also a ballistic mace. And she'll swing it in the air, and you'll see that the handle bit is actually most of the gun body that's reinforced, and she'll swing it and it'll fire and kind of explode forward in a swing and crack against the floor. And she'll catch it and turn it in her hand, and it'll fold into a small but very thick and compact snub-nosed revolver. And in its range form, it's good for close quarters and longer range combat with a high caliber. And she'll fire it off against the wall, and it's really fucking loud. Not bad, not bad. Only 6 chambers is a little light, though. You got a way to reload it quickly? I was considering a speed reloader at some point. Yeah. And still, a pistol's alright. Plenty of people get by, but I figure higher caliber might be more important. Or at least a little more of a fully automatic or something. Well, I prefer its compact form currently. It's not only built to deal with Grim, after all. This is much more practical for dealing with not civilians, but dealing with non
Human combatants.
human combatants, thank you. Dealing with human combatants. And she'll fold it back up into her holster and he'll kind of click his tongue up and go, alright. I'll take that in the most positive way I can. Favorite meal? Borscht. Holiday. The solstice. Alright. Move along. Volunteers? You hear from behind you as Mary's raising her hand. Oh, little lamb. Alright, get up here. And she skipped down the stairs as the lamb tracks behind her. What'd you say?
You go get him, Mary.
I will! She'll turn to say that to you and trip down the stairs.
Can I try and catch her?
Oh no, she's going down.
Oh, okay.
But at the end, below her, a big piece of wool will shoot out of her and she'll fall into it like a big mattress. She's red as a tomato as she gets up. Lamb floats over and she uses him as a crane to pull her up. Like she just grabs onto him and he floats and pulls her up. And then she retrieves her large cane off the ground. I'm Mary Bonnet! I didn't ask for your name. Right! This is Lamb. Loyal, autonomous, multi-purpose buddy. It chirps. It goes, that's a weapon. He's functionality. He's a dust catalyst as well as an assisted buddy. But he's also only one form of this. While in this form, I use the cane as a remote computer to guide his actions for more precision-based combat, but he has basic AI for dealing with Grim on himself. And it's a good instrument for directing dust energies. But in his combined form, she'll click a button and the top of the cane will kind of open up a bit, and Lamb will chirp and click into it, and they'll click back around him, so it's like a big orb and a cane now. We have staff functionality for perfect perfectly human-guided dust implementation, putting the catalyst squarely in my hand and away from the robot. And, let's see, all of his forms aren't perfect, so we'll go with the best one. All right, Lamb, woodcutter. And she's gonna click a button and flail and toss it kind of over her shoulder, and the orb will glow blue, and you'll hear this sort of like techno sound as hard light dust will start to form around the ends of it until she's holding a giant hard light dust great axe that's about as like the big blade is about almost half of her body, and she hefts it really well. Ha! Here he is. Yes. She looks proud of herself. Oh, hard light dust. Wow, that's a bit more complex than I thought. Oh, impractical if it runs out, though. Oh, we're working on all functionalities of that. It's even without it, she'll click it off and it goes back to the sphere, and she just kind of smacks into the ground. He's durable enough to just be a hammer. All right. And my favorite foods are... I didn't ask. Okay. Am I free? Mary stares at him. A small piece of wool rolls off her cheek. Yeah, you're free to go. Okay.
I did great, Mary.
Thanks, Clara. And she watches her. She pauses to say that and to make sure she doesn't trip on the way up. All right. Any other volunteers? Mr. Prince, thank you.
I didn't raise my hand.
You get up here.
Okay. Felix will just hop over it.
Practical. Now, why don't we see that sword of yours? Very defensive about it. I want to see it. Show me it right now.
Okay. Felix will take the katana out and lay it on the table. and also take out his fan.
Mm-hmm. Trappa will lean down and pull his glasses down as he looks at it. Would you look at that? Ain't she a beauty? What'd you steal this?
No, it was my master's.
Oh, wow. Really? Now that is interesting. This is a piece, kid. Yeah, wear it with pride. I can see why you didn't want people holding on to it for you.
Thank you for your understanding. I'm quite fond of it myself.
Of course, of course. So,
And-
we got names?
Oh, yes. I suppose I'll start with this, and he'll like fold out. Like it's in the butterfly knife,
Yeah.
and he'll like do like a couple tricks with it, and then fold it out.
Mm-hmm.
This is called Life of the Forest, and he'll fold it back for like a second, and then look to where the two students that said animal lover were before.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll fold it back out into fan form and throw it up there, like curving around them, but
man.
clearly above their heads. And he'll
Yeah.
catch it with his other hand.
They'll duck like, whoa!
Oh, sorry, my aim was a bit off.
Oh, yeah, watch it. Don't want any liability suits. And they'll glare at you.
And he'll lay it back on the table. And this is the Sword Saint's legacy.
A little on the nose, but I can't say I blame him. Looks like the kind of thing he'd swing around.
Thank you.
I notice you don't really have anything besides the tossing for ranged options, but judging by the throw, even if that was off, I think that thing's pretty suitable. Take note, kids, you don't always need gunpowder to survive at a distance with... Not gunpowder, dust to survive at a distance with these sorts of things. It's just a lot of those conventions fell out of favor. Now, I'd recommend possibly getting some investments in it in the future for your upgrades, but... well, I wouldn't touch the katana. That thing's basically perfect.
Thank you. I think so as well.
Alright. Hey, favorite food?
Rice.
Straight shooter. Back to your seat. Alright.
Gwen will get up.
Huh. Oh, Miss Aranea, please.
You got this, Glenn.
Favorite holiday?
Ah, fuck, that was the one I don't know. I don't have one.
Oh! How sad. Alright, favorite animal?
Oh, penguins.
Huh. You were in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Alright, shout out.
Alright, Gwen will pull out her weapon. It's a compact form, it's kind of just like a stick. She'll hit a button and the scythe will reveal. It's basically a small scythe. It's a bit large because she's tiny.
Yeah.
So she can hold it in two hands.
Mm-hmm.
This is my weapon, Orb Weaver. Made it myself. It has this. Its melee function is a scythe. If I click this button here, the bottom propels out a 5-foot chain with a needle at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen will hit a button, not so it shoots out, but
Yeah, just so
it falls out.
Yeah.
I can swing it around and also use it to extend the range of my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then she hits a button and it slurps back up into the gun. Or into the side.
Slurps.
Yeah.
Slurp.
Slinks back really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And this button, and then the fucking the rod of like the pole
Mm-hmm.
fucking like segments into like 3 segments and like pops out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the chain that you just saw is like spun around an inner pole.
Mm-hmm.
And this form is an automatic chain gun. And she hits a button and starts spinning rapidly.
Huh, nifty. Triform. Excellent. Well, difficult to manage forms like that. Good work, Miss Arnea.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Be hard to find some improvements on something so complex, but if you've already made that, I'm sure you've got a plenty in your head.
I have a few ideas, yes.
Excellent. All right, back to your seat.
Thank you. Gwen bows to the class.
All right. I think that's enough for today. We need to actually get to class a little bit, kids. Not just gonna have you brag all day. And Mr. Arbor will spend the rest of the day. He'll bring you out to the actual foundry facility where you're able to work with the materials they have and dust and stuff to create your weapons and fix with them. You rent passes, like a library card, basically, to go in there and do work. And you can reserve time slots with certain equipment. And
Sick.
then you'll go over some, basic engineering stuff and get some assignments, and you'll have your details for that long-term assignment at the upgrades. All right. Engineering class. Look at you, Team Supernova. You sat together like good kids. All right. We have one more class today. It's history. World history.
History. My favorite.
My favorite.
Here's how the faunus fucked everything up.
Because they had night vision!
Gwen,
Yeah.
I don't like history.
Oh. Why not? Someone ask her why not, please.
Why not?
Why not?
Fuck you guys.
Yeah. Just kind of boring.
Oh, Gwen. Claire will bring out a scroll. I thought you might be interested in seeing the penguins.
Oh,
I had a water live near me back home.
Gwen will pause for a moment and then grab the phone or grab the scroll. She smiles as she scrolls through the pictures.
There's a picture in there of me leading the waddle. Picking them up and stuff.
Claire is just in a group of penguins, unrecognizable from them to each other.
Oh, never seen one.
Oh, they're nice.
Gwen keeps scrolling through the pictures. Looks away, smiles, hands you your scroll back.
Did she scroll to anything embarrassing on there by accident?
No, Claire doesn't take those types of photos.
Oh. Claire doesn't take news.
Just videos of Clara getting fucking railed.
Faunus only.
By penguins.
King of
Built
collars.
for faunus.
Built
Oliver,
for
what are
faunus.
you doing in there?
Ace of collars. Alright.
This can't be happening.
Liam, when are you gonna protect your waifu from being raped? It's already happened once. Unless you're into it.
Hey. Just prepping for the harem.
The harem route. Based! It's like every John fanfiction. Alright, bros. Get ready for history. Just coming in. Stomping into the place. He's a big guy. Oh! This guy clambers into the room. He's in a sort of oh god, excuse me, hold on.
Oh no, he's dying, bros.
I'm fine. He's got this bluish, whitish hair. And these mean looking, not mean, but very intense looking green eyes. And a scrafty beard. He looks definitely older. And he's really tall. He's like Viridian tier, where he's like 6'9". And he's built wide and thick and stocky. His outfit looks like it's attempting to be a, those it's like the fucking I Like Asian Girl starter kit. It's like cargo pants and like a polo shirt, like a green polo and like blue cargo pants. The polo is kind of bursted at the top, so some of his chest hair comes out. There's a bunch of arm hair and stuff. And he like absolutely lumbers into class. Hello, students!
Hello.
Yeah, I need to start using thumbnails. Welcome to World History! Guiding you onto this look into Remnant's actualized past is me, Professor Fosh Heathcliff. I hope you're all ready to experience the history of your forefathers. And their fathers. And everyone. Huh. He kind of grunts and looks at his frowns. Well, what? Are you ready or what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cheer!
Yeah.
Cheer for history!
Yes, sir.
Everyone!
Yay! I clap.
Yeah, Lucy will cheer, and Mary will kind of clap, and Lawrence will go, yeah, I like this class!
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Yes, sir.
Ah!
Ah.
He'll bang the chalkboard, he'll crack, he'll go, They used to make these out of sterner stuff, you know.
I'll punch my table.
That's the spirit!
It will rock a
And
bit.
points to Team Supernova.
Right. Got it, Mr. Heathcliff.
Ha! Excellent! Well, today I'm feeling a bit wild. Breaking things is reminding me of all the fury of the underclass or the impoverished underclass who had to rebel against their masters. The spirits in the air, children, we're living history. We're coming close to the 4th year of Atlas independence. A nation under the old Mantlian hierarchy. So, what better way to appreciate their new rebellion than to go over the old history of what happened to fall to this nation? We'll be keeping a touch on that all semester, as I think it's a particularly interesting topic to understand how civilizations can come and go so strikingly to a simple rebellion. Now, I'm sure plenty of you might have some opinions on that, especially you Mantlian-born, now at Legion. So I'd like you all to do your best in class to focus on the facts here. History isn't about your biases, after all. You can't change anything except by lying. Time goes on and it doesn't give any opinions, it just happens. So, today we'll be covering some of the basics, like the founding of Mantle, and the original pact of the nobles. Can anyone tell me what the original idea behind the pact of the nobles is? Liam, you're allowed to say Gwen can answer correctly, if you'd like to try.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Gwen will answer correctly.
Okay. That's right, Miss Arnea. I mean, give me an acumen roll to see how good it was.
Sure.
4 to 1, bro, so no.
Oh, yeah. That's right, Miss Arnea. The assemblance of the 6 Mantlian noble families was created to elect a strong inner government ruled by these chosen nobles and their, well, at the time supposed God-given abilities. As the 6 Mantlian noble families, as he's writing them down in like a hexagon. Can anyone answer me what their unique talents were that made them apart from any other family and lineage on the face of Remnant? One so unique that it made the people fall to them under their royal bloodlines at the time. The first name he writes down is Schnee. Would anyone like to take a guess?
They had a shared semblance?
Correct! The 6 royal families, the Schnee, the Vega, the Dracule, the Ducal, Kaiser, and Dolphin, all had a bloodline that passed down their creators' semblances down their lineages, and all featured an emblazoned signature. That is where their family's crest came from. So, as you can imagine... Oh, I made all of that up.
No, I meant me knowing anything about
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. So, as you can imagine, It was quite a show to learn that your son or daughter had inherited the exact power you carried with them, and proved to the people they ruled over of their divine bloodline and purity. That was the motto of the Mantlian nation. To respect those above you, and to recognize your usefulness to the crown. Now, the crown itself passed between these 6 noble families through their court systems that we'll be detailing over the course of this semester, so get used to understanding the vernacular that we'll be using in the unique ways these things were solved, through trials to duels. Mantlian history, rife with tragedy, rife with double-crossing, and rife with political intrigue. If you kids can't find history like this entertaining, you might as well fail my course now.
Right.
So, let's begin with the enacting of the Noble Pact. And he'll decide to go through the lesson. He'll give me an acumen to see how you do.
Oh,
Consistent.
Here are the names of the families, by the way.
oh, thank God.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
come on.
Oh my god.
I
guys.
do live there.
I don't know this light bulb shit.
Well, to be fair, these guys had a lot of cool stories written about them.
Oh.
These are close to the Royal Knights of the Valesian army tier.
Oh, well, royal
These
things are
would be
good.
like the guys, Oh, you know, Richard, here's how it is. These are like the antagonists in Arthurian stories, basically, from like Vale's literature. Where they'd be writing about, like, oh, this is the power of, like, the liches of the Schnee Empire and how they could construct Grimm back
So
from the...
these would be the 6.
from
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
These would be the 6 Mantlian royal families.
Yes. Mm-hmm. The former Mantlian, because, you know...
Yeah, I know that.
Obviously,
That's
but
why
yeah,
I said
yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Because they're not in power
Alright.
now because they got fucking murdered.
I got fucked!
Except
Well, we'll
the-
get to that soon!
Except the Steel
Dude.
family, I guess they're fine.
Do Dracul and Ducal fight over VR?
Yeah.
How unfortunate. I wish I was Dolphin.
Dolphin! Oh, I misspelled that, sorry. Dolphin.
Or Vega. I mean, masks are cool.
Masks are very cool. Okay. You guys will have an interesting historical lesson. The original pact between the 6 noble families sounded like some real fucking mysticism shit. The 6 heads of the family at the time basically were supposedly blessed under the light of the moonlight in a ritual as they enacted the 6-sided seal in the castle at Mantle, the holy the king's castle that would be known as the Royal Mantlian Palace. And they say within their chambers, deep underground, is the 6-sided seal to this day, where the nobles were first given their powers. It does sound satanic, you're right!
Yeah.
Mr. Heathcliff is telling this as, you know, as stripped of old glitz and glamour as possible. He says, the only really known sources of where this supposedly came from, outside of an irregularity spread between the 6, are obviously a few theories. The old leading testaments were that it was old magic, which, well, unfortunately, many old stories and tales in history rely on some source of this obfuscation, due to the illiteracy or secrecy at the time. However, modern-day theorists suppose that the original cause of this was due to the Mantlian mines and dust radiation, causing a genetical imbalance in the 6 inheritors. If supposedly, as the texts say, their chambers were hidden deep underground, but still were able to be exposed to the moonlight, even though they were, as they said, leagues below the ground, that would put them deeply rooted in the now known Mantlian dust mines that the nation is rich with. So, large exposure to dust crystals in that time period without proper maintenance and hygienics could have caused a large enough radiation to impact their family lines in that regard. However, I would not recommend trying dust radiation to ensure that your semblance lives long, as most of the time it will either disfigure, kill, or neuter you. Or it's not neuter, what's it fucking called when you're chemically castrated? What's it called? I don't know.
Sterilize.
Sterilize, thank you. Sterilize you. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's more. That's all we have for today, class. Make sure to continue with your reading. We'll be covering the first steps of the monarchy's birth next class. I hope you're in for some excitement.
Yes, sir.
Very good, Miss Sora. 5 points to Supernova. And he'll stomp out.
I hear that, guys? Got his points.
What do these points do?
I have no idea.
I don't know, Lucy says from up there.
Why didn't any of the other teachers give any out?
I kind of misplaced my ear earlier, and I heard them talking about something about how they calculate team points. But I don't think they're supposed to tell us about that. Bart says as he's fixing his ear on.
That
You
teacher
you
did seem
could-
kind of loud.
you left your ear?
It fell off. I was messing with my hair. I was trying to
What?
comb my hair and it fell off.
It still works?
Oh yeah, whenever I leave something, it still connects back to me. Whenever I don't want to miss something on the radio, I put an ear next to it and go off to take a shower.
You have it right
a
now, though, right?
very interesting semblance.
Oh, thank you. I think it's real nice, isn't it? It's cool.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Do you still
Functional.
have your ear right now?
Oh, yeah. You checked. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
What do you do, Gwen?
What did I say? Sorry.
You said, what do you do?
I create a silk webbing that I can
Ah!
manipulate.
Oh, yeah, manipulate. Yeah, that sounds right.
Fucker.
He's got your number.
What do you do, Lucy?
Lucy sighs and closes her eyes for a second. It looks like she's kind of like mouthing something to herself. And then her entire skin starts to turn, not slightly translucent, but starts to glow like a light bulb with like a nice yellow light that's pretty bright. I just do this and her eyes light up. And her eyes, when she glows like this, it looks like there's a bunch of little blue dots in them and sparkles like shooting stars in her eyes.
Oh, wow, that's
Why did
so
I glow?
cool. I get over my hands on the grass to look deeper into her eyes. They're so pretty.
Oh! Wow! Thanks!
Oh.
Don't stare too long, you can blind people. Not really, only if it's like staring at the sun too long. You know, it doesn't really have any uses besides, she taps her fingers together. Oh, Gwen Senpai, I never mentioned what it actually did.
Oh. What's it do?
Well, I didn't want to seem weird, but since we're both here and it's too late for either of us to pull out, when I glow, I attract Grim.
Oh.
She shuts
Huh?
off.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
How do you... Really?
Yeah. She
That's-
told me, I didn't believe her, but she did in the cave when I found her.
That
Hey,
sounds...
they forgot about me, basically.
Jeez.
Man, I wish I had something that handy.
Huh? Handy?
Oh, don't worry, Clara. You attract Grim in your own way.
Yeah, see, I glow a bit too, and I'm gonna activate my semblance, which gives me like a blue,
Yeah.
light blue outline.
Yeah.
But mine just makes me really hard.
Well, mine doesn't really do anything besides attract them, which is... It's useful for keeping Grim away from people, but, I mean, people kind of get the wrong idea about it.
Wait, you're like a hero, Lucy. You can attract Grim away from civilians and stuff.
Lucy's gonna stare at you and blush a bit and look down.
Oh,
That's a
wow, I
great
really
semblance
wanted to
for
hear
being-
that.
That's a great semblance for being a hunter or huntsman.
Oh, thanks. That's what Headmistress Gale said to me.
she's right.
The only reason I actually got in here was because of an incident that happened, and I guess she heard about it.
I'm sure you're here for a good reason. I'm sure you'll be a great huntress.
I hope so. Ah, bang on, mate! He slaps on the back. We got you. You just keep him busy and we'll take care of him for you, right, boys? Yeah, of course, Lucy.
Yeah.
You got it. Me and Lamb got it. And Yuri's like, yeah. Sure, of course. What's a team for?
Oh, shucks. Was it the last class?
Off the day, yeah.
I gotta go. I was supposed to talk to the headmistress.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be talking to her later. For fun stuff, I'm sure. Good luck. Yeah.
Alright.
Power. Fighting.
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 See you guys. I'll see you guys back at the dorm later, I guess.
Bye,
Right.
Clara.
Oh, Lucy, did you want to do that semblance or aura sharing
Yes,
training?
yes,
today?
please. Thank you, Quack Senpai.
No
So hop
problem.
down and smile. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, so we can do the headmistress thing, and then if you guys have anything you want to get done today, we can do it also, but we can then try and skip to the next day.
Sure.
Might wrap up soon. I don't know. I'm going for a while.
Bruh.
School hijinks going long. It's great.
Bruh.
Um,
forever.
barely have to do anything. Alright. So, Claire will head to the headmistress's office. She'll see Mr. Toto out front.
Oh. How, Mr. Toto? Is the headmistress here?
Oh, yes, she is. She was just seeing someone. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, alright.
One moment, and he'll open the door and go, "Be presentable." And he'll shut the door, and you'll hear something thump. He'll go, "All right, she's ready. Go ahead."
Alright, thank you.
Oh, hello, Miss Sora.
She's saying as she's pulling up her chair, and
Oh.
she's trying to tie her bow on correctly in the back.
Hello. Yes. One
Hi.
moment. Take your shoes off, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what kind are those?
Just the kind of shoes you buy in a store?
You don't even know the brand?
No, I just picked out
Miss Sora, shoes are very important. They're what protect us from the earth below.
I mean, these protect me pretty nice.
Well, you should know their name at least, then, shouldn't you?
I don't know, I just walked into the store back home and got a pair.
It's the least you could do for them.
Right.
Very irresponsible. Anyway, how can I help you?
Oh, I want to talk to you for a minute.
Please have a seat. I have a chair now.
Oh, great. Do you need help cleaning up?
No. She's on the defensive.
Right. Things just
Everything is ordered to my specifications as the headmistress of a Huntsman Academy.
Oh, right. Sorry, it must be something I'm not really good with then.
Oh, yeah, it must be.
Oh, right. Sorry to bother you like this, but I was wondering
It's
about...
fine. It's what I do for my students. My door is always open. Miss Sora, never feel bad about asking for me.
Okay. I was wondering about being a team leader.
Oh! What about it?
Well, I was wondering if there's, like, a reason I'm the team leader. I don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, and I'm gonna do my best, but, well, Gwen seems a bit, off-put by it, so I was hoping to get, a better explanation.
Oh! Psh, Miss Aranea. She's off-put by a lot of things. You don't have to be that,
She doesn't...
scared of her.
Oh, I'm not scared. She just seems a bit...
You're not?
No. She's just a bit prickly is all.
Wow, you are very generous. No, not to say she's not. She's good head on your shoulders, is what I'm saying, Miss Sora. Yes,
Thanks.
good work. See, you're already proving to be good teammate material. You don't fall for your teammates' barbs and insults.
Okay.
Excellent.
So, is there like a reason I was selected to be team leader?
Why?
Well, I thought maybe there was like a good reason for it. I could talk to Gwen and maybe calm her down, and then she might be my friend.
Miss Sora, you can't go about making friends due to trade agreements like that.
Trade agreements?
Well, yes, you're looking to trade information for her friendship, aren't you?
I wouldn't put it like that. I just thought
I
it might
know you
lower her
wouldn't.
flame a bit.
I know what you mean, but there is a certain part of relationships that we have to keep down to our own personal ability rather than rely on the positions granted to us.
So you're saying I should talk to her without looking to get nothing in return, just... and just, you know, try and work it out that way without trying to have ulterior motives, correct?
That is exactly what I am saying. You got it. Wow. Oh, you are brilliant, Miss Sora. You are so much easier to talk to than some of the other students. No offense to them, of course. They are just not as mature as you, I think.
Oh, thanks. You're pretty easy to talk to, too, Headmistress Gale.
Oh. She puts a hand to her heart and smiles. Thank you. I've never heard that before.
I don't know why Gwen was talking about how much she didn't like it.
Well, she slumps in her desk. It's very hard, you know. There's a lot of students, and they have a lot of things to say, and I don't always know the best way to put it to them. And I see the correct path for them, you see. You know, it's incredibly easy. In fact, it's what I do. I see the correct path, but I don't know how to navigate it for them precisely. So it's very difficult to push them on it, because I shouldn't push them on it. It's their choice, but I want to help them because I see what to do for them. But the words are tricky.
Right.
They don't ever sound correct.
Well, it seems like you're trying your best.
I am.
Well,
I understand my position as the current youngest headmistress and headmaster ever elected to an academy has put some to question me, and I would understand that, but I have a good career behind me, just no formal educational training.
right. Well, I mean, if you're in the position, you must be doing something right.
That's what I said. Miss Sherazade did recommend me herself as the replacement for herself, so I would like to hope I earn the acclaim of at least the alumni of Shade.
Right. Well, I hope so, too.
I'm sorry, did I turn this to a pep talk for me?
Maybe?
Oh, dear, I'm quite sorry. That's inappropriate, I think.
I mean, if you feel better, it's fine.
Oh, you are a gem, dear. Thank you. Did I help you enough, or do you have more questions? Because I want to give back as much as I can.
Well, I mean, are there, like, any kind of tips you can give me for being a team leader? Because I talked to the other team leaders, and all of them seem to be having similar issues. Or they don't really know how to get along with their teammates.
Well, Mr. Tota will be the instructor for your team organizational classes, so I hope you'll learn some from there. But, from my experience as a
non-team leader while I was at the academy. What I wanted out of a team leader is someone who was less of an iron wall and prickly, and someone who would connect more with me. You know, maybe we don't always have to have a study night. Maybe we could go out to the movies or something, or out on the town, enjoy ourselves, board game night.
Those are just like examples, right? You're not telling me to just do that.
No, of course, they're examples. Those are just, things I would have wanted instead of getting yelled at or
Okay, so
training exercises.
more team bonding, less yelling. Well, I'm not really,
Yes!
I'm not really a yelling type anyway. So,
You're perfect then.
so you said Mr. Toto is the team leader class?
Yes, Mr. Toto teaches combat exercise and the team leader's organization class. It's a special class you'll attend to. It's a half class really for you and the fellow team leaders. Of all years, actually, you'll be with some alumni for some upperclassmen who will be helping you as well.
Right.
It's like a club. It's a bit more loose than a normal class. I think there's assignments. Mr. Toto is very stringent as a teacher, I warned you ahead of time. But he is very helpful. I could not be functioning without him.
Oh, I was in club back in school.
Oh, which club?
Oh, wrestling?
Oh, that's fascinating. What breed? Was Matlian?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I learned a bit about that in my 3rd year. I'm a practitioner mostly of Eastern Mistral, the Juju.
Oh, that focuses more on like quick movements, right?
Oh, yes! It was precisely what I needed to round up my combat expertise after school finished. I spent a lot of time in the monasteries there, learning from a lot of strange people who didn't expect me to do as well as I could. It was a fascinating opportunity. If you ever have a chance, take a vacation to Mistral and observe some of their martial arts. Miss Sora, I think for a close combat specialist like yourself, you'll learn a lot from their ways.
Maybe I can ask Gwen, Felix, and Lucy about it.
Oh, yes. I'm sure some of the locals will have at least heard of them. They're old monks, and their refined martial arts are quite the specimen, really.
Lucy did tell me to go to like 8 temples in there or something like that.
Oh, the 8 precepts. Yes, it's an interesting little bit of an idea of how the world was founded. Quite fascinating. I don't believe it quite, really.
Honestly, my head kind of hurted after I learned about that, the moon god or something.
Oh, Mistralis love to make their tales very fanciful and very, very long. They still brag to this day at their invention of the papyrus and ink.
And then there were like the father in the desert or something.
Oh, the local brand. Yes. The study of the sands. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I grew up being only partially exposed to it by the tribesmen here. I would recommend looking into it to understand the locals better, since you'll be here for a long time. It'll really open your eyes at the sort of older belief structures that they had around here. Though every tribe in Vacuo does have some variations of the stories, so don't think you know it all by just one story.
Yeah, I asked Hagios to tell me about it later.
Ah, young Mr. Ivory, the next head of the Broken Wing tribe. Very interesting fellow. Get to know him.
Yeah, he seemed nice.
He seems like he could use more friends.
I already asked him, but he said no.
Ah, well, he's a very serious young man. He didn't come here to become a huntsman. He came here to fulfill his tribe's obligation to Shade Academy.
Should we tell me that?
No, well, I don't see a problem with it. It's not a secret. I find every one of my students very fascinating, and I revel at the chance to speak with anyone about them, even if it happens to be another student.
Right.
I think it's best if we all get to know each other the best we can while we're here.
Okay.
Plus, you were asking about religious beliefs, and that's a similar thing.
And Felix also said he talks to an energy. Tells him where to put the carpet.
Ah, feng shui. It's a Mistrali thing. It is practiced by some as a tool of controlling aura refinement and meditation, and
there are objectively some results, but, well, I've never found any success with it, and my room is in perfect condition, so I don't really buy it.
I mean, it seemed to help me when I was studying on the carpet, like Felix said.
The carpet, you say?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps it was just a placebo.
I wonder if us breaking that door helped with it.
You broke your door?
Yeah, one accident locked herself in, so Viridian broke the door.
Like the dorm room door?
The one to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. That's not as big of a problem. I'll see about requisitioning the repairman to come by at some point.
Oh, sure. I mean, we broke it, so maybe we should fix it.
That is some initiative I appreciate. It would help me greatly to not have to file and make contact with them. I'll leave it up to you, Miss Sora. Good on you.
Right. Well, I think I learned a lot at Mr. Scale. Thank you.
I really hope I could have been a help to you. And remember, if there's anything else or you ever need more, my doors are always open to my students.
Sure. Oh, wait. I do have one last
Yes?
question.
Of course.
How do you get one of your team members to start bathing?
I'm sorry?
Viridian says he doesn't really like to take baths or showers. It's been about 3 or 4 days since he's bathed. I feel like Gwen's probably gonna start losing it, and I can't say I really appreciate it myself.
Well, if it's that difficult, you all hold them down with rubber gloves and throw them into the bath.
He's real big, miss.
The three of you can take him, surely. Fine. You can always just dump soap and water on him while he's sleeping.
Right. So that's extreme method?
Have you asked him to keep bathing?
Yeah.
Well, if that doesn't work, escalation of force when necessary.
Right. Well, I'll keep in mind, Miss Gale. Thank you.
Of course. Anytime, dear.
I guess I'll see myself out.
Yes. Don't forget your shoes on the way out. So many students do.
Of course not.
And remember, learn their names.
Right. Maybe I'll ask Gwen about it.
Good start. Have a good day, dear.
Bye, Mr. Toto. I guess I'll see you in team leader class.
Very good, Miss Sora. All right. Anyone else want to get to some shenanigans today or go the next day?
No, I guess it's fine.
All right, good.
Well, if no one's saying anything,
Gwen hangs out with Lucy,
Cool. What's up, Richard?
I guess.
I need to accost Mary.
Good.
I can't wait a day on it.
Accost her, smelly green giant. You want to catch her out while she's leaving, or is that too fast and wait till you see her later in this campus?
That's too fucking fast.
Alright, good. You can catch her outside at some point in the hall.
In the hall.
She's by your door.
Okay.
She's fiddling with her door, clearly missing her keys.
I can help with that.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I won't.
But you can.
I can. So Viridian's going to call. Excuse me, Miss Mary.
She's gonna drop her key ring.
Oh, Viridian, hi.
She's gonna bend down to get them and kind of look down.
As can see, you's having a bit of a problem and gonna need to be taking care of that, so I won't take up too much of your. I just thought it would be right to go and say that I'm might sorry for upsetting you this morning.
Oh. She's gonna kind of look to the side and cough and blush a bit. I might have overreacted a little bit also.
Well, I figure I ain't one to say anything about that, but don't do no good don't do no good to scare a girl off so you're running shedding? Is that what you did?
A piece forms by her cheek, and she just slaps a hand on it.
Fucking shut
It happens a bit when I get really nervous or flustered, mainly flustered. She lowers it and there's no stuff. My semblance is okay and very useful if I'm creative, but a lot of the time I still have bad habits from when I'm a kid. Sorry, it's really embarrassing.
That seems a mite tough. My semblance, she just be a bird.
Ooh. You call your semblance a she? And it's a bird!
Can
Can I
and
see?
he nods and goes, well, I suppose. Poof.
Oh, bird. She'll
Little
put her
bird.
hands up to her mouth and go, whoa! Does it act on your command or does it have a sentience?
I reckon I'm not sure what you mean, but it does what I wants it to do.
Does it do anything it wants to do? She says as she gets close and stares at the bird.
I figure it must like flying, and it does that an awful lot.
Interesting. A self-protective semblance. I've always wanted to see one of these things. Wow. Freddy, that's cool.
Sure is. Always helps to get a top-down look at things.
Does it transmit information to you also?
Come again?
Does it tell you stuff or what do you mean?
Oh, that means I can see through its eyes.
Whoa! Really?
Sure enough.
A detachable pair of vision. Well, is it enhanced like a bird's? Like telescopic?
Don't think
Telescope.
so.
Oh, okay. It's pretty cool though still. To have like a moving camera.
Well, yeah, it sure is something like that.
Do you have to switch between the two? Or is it like one eye sees the top, one eye sees the front?
It was a mite bit confusing at first. Sort of like, I don't know, some kind of picture right above what I can see, and that's what it sees. But if I close my eyes, I just see what it sees.
Wow, and you can manage with that going?
Oh, it took a while, but sure enough.
Oh, that's really cool, Freddy.
Oh, that's right. Nice of you to say. Anyways, once again, I've got some things to get up to. I can see yous do the same, but just wanted to let you know there won't be any problems like that again. And so, you knows about dust and stuff.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Oh, swell. So, as a token of my apologies, I think yous probably knows much more about this than I, so maybe you can make something of it. And he's gonna take out the marble.
Oh, cool.
Everyone says there's something might special, but I don't get it.
Hey, is that a dust mark? And she'll squint and she'll pick it up. And she'll toss it on the ground. It'll bounce up like a rubber ball.
Oh, it
Catch
didn't do that yesterday.
This is a rubber ball.
Interesting. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Do you want the ball back? I can't keep it. I like rubber balls. They're fun. You can bounce them off the wall when you're programming.
Yeah, yous can keep it.
Hey, thanks! She smiles. Appreciate it.
It's no problem.
And yeah, water under the bridge. I promise not to freak out like that again. About that, at least. Or with you.
Oh my
Or often.
Hmm.
I'm very...
Hmm.
My dad says it's my downfall. But he said it in a nice way, not like a mean way.
Hmm. Well, that's right nice then.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. But that's what huntsmen have to be, right? Real emotional.
Hmm. Supposing they do?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you said you had to go get the stuff.
Yeah, I got a few things to do.
Well, don't let me get in your way anymore. Thanks, Viridian. I really appreciate it. It's nice of you.
It is no problem.
See you later then, neighbor.
Yeah, see ya.
She'll bounce her ball as she tries to unlock the door now and gets it open. Alright. Funny. Rubber ball. Weird. Break his legs, Ben. Haha.
Dude, that'd be really fucking funny.
I was talking
You're
about
playing that character in 2 other games.
I was talking about Viridian.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
No, Felix
Yeah.
don't break his legs.
I mean, Viridian doesn't care too much about the dust crystal, but he does care about getting stolen
Yeah,
from.
he stole from him. Like,
That's my thing.
That's pretty fucking good.
By the way, I'm just gonna tell you, Felix is gonna go see the headmistress today.
Okay, good. Let's do that then.
About what?
About, hey, why am I here?
Why am I here?
Why am
Oh,
I
right.
here?
there's
Right.
probably gonna be a high on the way out.
Oh fuck! I wanted to ask the headmistress. Why is there a child on my team? Fuck!
I forgot like half his questions.
I forgot. Yeah,
dude.
I said I had fucking questions, and then I only complained about Clara.
Yeah, you should have been like, hey,
I should have ended with the Clara one.
the 16-year-old fox.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, Felix. Headmistress is open.
Thanks, Clara.
Oh, she's nice.
I would hope so.
She is nice. Alright. So you're heading in.
Yeah.
Alright. You open, she's on the carpet attempting to meditate. She holds a hand up as you enter. Wait! Shoes off!
Okay.
As she
Felix
blinks and
takes-
sees the student. And she's
Felix-
gonna pause for a second. And in a moment, there's gonna be like a swoosh. And she's gonna, in a flash, change and flop over into her chair and settle into it. There's just like a bit of air, like a fucking sound. And it kind of brushes past your hair as you realize there's a large explosion of force for her to quickly jump over there. Excuse me, Mr. Prince. Ha!
Yes.
I must have left the window open. It's quite breezy in here.
I don't think that was it.
Please let me have this. I was attempting to reorient my energies. Take your shoes off, please.
Alright, Felix will take his shoes off.
Thank you. It's very important. What breed are? What kind are those?
Oh, Felix will just have like, they're like sort of sandals, but I guess they're closer to like gladiator sandals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
Oh, disappointing. They look efficient. I like them.
Yes, they are comfortable enough.
Good, as shoes should be. Strong, comfortable, and reliable. Is there anything I can help you with, Mr. Prince? It seems like your team has a lot of questions.
Yes, I saw Clara on the way out, and he'll make his way to the chair.
All right, as you sit down,
Oh,
she's going
fuck.
to lean over.
My
Yeah,
token. You fucked it up.
I put it on a middle layer. You have to hold Alt to move yourself. It's great.
Oh, fuck. It's fine.
She's gonna lean over the desk and squint at you as you're sitting down. Huh. I thought there'd be more of a resemblance.
A resemblance to whom?
So, you're not his son, right?
If you're speaking of my master, no.
Yes, I am. Okay. That theory's out of the way, then. I presume that's why you might be here.
Yes, I am wondering why I am here, I suppose.
Well, he is a man of few words, as I'm sure you know.
Yes.
So, I was given a very shocking bit of news to see so many of them scrolled on a piece of paper from him. With instructions, as a request of sorts. I felt I'd owe it to him to fulfill it. I hadn't exactly heard from him in a while. In fact, I was hoping you could tell me how he's been doing and what he's been doing.
I suppose that is alright, but I would like to know, how do you know him?
It is a very long story, but the simple answer is, we got to become acquainted through a conflict of sorts.
A conflict?
It was quite some time ago that I was very young at the time, but
So you were an
he
enemy.
had looked after me a bit while he was stationed here. And later, because of some associates of ours, we stayed in touch, and I... Well... Fuck you, Blake. So, oh, I'm really touching around the sore subjects of it. I was a friend of an associate of his. I was tutored by an associate of his. And so, I suppose at one point he held part of my... This is really awkward. Do you have his sword?
Yes.
Is that it? Oh,
Yeah.
he left it with you?
Yes, and that
I'm
is
sorry, I've
part...
been quite distracted by it.
Yes,
not
that's
think
why
it's-
it worries me.
Yes, he never was without that thing. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been rambling when I've been staring at it. Why did he leave it with you?
I do not know.
I suppose he meant it more than figuratively when he said that he was leaving his legacy with me.
Is that what he said?
Yes. Your master, Felix, has a lot of responsibilities in this world that I understand. Not just to anyone, but to himself, in the sense. He's a very... I don't think you need me to say this, but... focused man. I would not dare turn away the chance to help him in any way, which is why I quickly assessed the situation and invited you here to put under my own care. But I hadn't realized what he might be up to exactly. It had been the first time I'd had contact with him in quite some time.
Yes, him leaving was very abrupt.
I'm very sorry, Felix. It must have been quite difficult for you.
It is fine. He left detailed instructions on how to arrive here.
Hmm. I see. We'll just kind of take that and be like, okay, right. Well, I can tell you that I don't intend to let him mysteriously vanish into the fog, but I can assume by the sounds of what he described, he has something in mind that he has to get done. That sword of his should definitely stay with you.
It never leaves my sight.
Good. I'm glad to see you're so diligent about this. He would be quite proud of that. It is, something precious to him and to many people, from what I understand. But, yes. If there is any word of what he has gone, I will tell you as soon as possible. But from what I can tell you of why he put you here, it's because I believe he has judged me to be the best suitable candidate for your next part of your training. He saw within you someone who would be willing to follow this path. And, well, I would like to, of course, offer you the chance to say you would not like to. Pardon me for intruding, but, well, you are free to retire from the idea of becoming a huntsman if this is not the path you wish to take, you know.
Well, I must say, becoming an official huntsman was not something I planned. But now that I'm here, I see no reason not to.
I see. Well, I will do everything in my power here to assure that you have a successful education, and that we can find out where that master of yours is headed off to. Your prince.
Thank you.
Of course, Felix. I apologize if my answers weren't as enlightening as you like them to be. There are complications in the matter of sorts. If you are more curious, it won't be something too soon, but there will be well, our academy has had such good relations with Beacon for some time since the Great War and beyond that normally within each year there is an exchange group that takes time to go to the other's academy. I had already penned in some of the first years to be taking some time to go to Beacon to experience it there. There is, my teacher, you can find him there, is a personal friend of Master's. He will most likely be able to give a better explanation for his actions than I do.
I see.
When the trip comes, I recommend you attempt to talk to him about it. He's not a very closed person, so it should be easy enough.
Thank you for all the information you're giving me.
Of course.
Comforting.
Of course, Felix. I'd like to help as much as I can for all my students.
Well, if I may ask one other question.
Oh, right.
How does the leader selection process work?
Oh! Wow, that's a popular discussion point. Oh, why do you ask?
Well, it is that, our team, well, I like them, but and Clara is interesting, but as a leader, I am hesitant.
What would you say the functions of a leader are in your mind, Felix?
Well, I suppose to give direction to the group and then inspire us, at least in some small way.
I see. Well. Among the candidates for leadership, I found them all quite lacking, actually, among most of these first years. But that's the entire point of the Academy, Felix. As I illuminated at the beginning of the year, I don't believe any of you currently possess the power to become huntsmen just so easily. I think there's too much refinement still to be done within all of you. So, the candidates I'd pick are the ones that I believe, under the most scrutiny and training of this academy, will excel the highest. The most roughest of diamonds, in fact. Now, if you would be curious about my exact selections and how they work out, I recommend you study your peers carefully, as I'm not so, quick to fall into the same trap with the picking of each leader. The teams fall into their place through the process of the initiation, but the leadership role definitely falls entirely into my hands, and I prefer to look at group dynamics to pick the leader rather than individualistic skill. Beyond that, with the refinement of the person and the ecosystem of the team, I pick the leader that I think has the most potential for growth and betterment of the team as a whole. I think the best thing most of you can benefit from is Clara May, as she can benefit most from having the scrutiny of her team on her. Well, I'm always happy to be proven wrong. I'm just still waiting for it to happen. Is that a satisfactory answer, Mr. Felix? Did Bendy see? Oh no, he died!
I know, I thought he was playing his character really well.
Me too! I swear, if he died like midway through my speech, I'm gonna be pissed.
I thought he was just playing super well. Was like, I don't agree, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and stop
That's
talking.
gay.
No, Claire is actually autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Cool speech, you still rolled dice, you fuck. Maybe.
That was a joke! Ha ha! I swear! Ha
Did
ha!
Gale roll for confidence?
Yeah. Should we, Oh, man.
Oh shit.
Well,
That was so sudden. He's still in Discord, so there was no tell.
yeah, exactly.
Maybe like someone broke into his house and just suddenly get up.
Oh no. They're back.
Ben is the king at Stealth AFK. Maybe he
That's
decided
true.
that now was the time.
He's throwing... It was a flashbang by saying my internet. He's just getting more ramen. This is all a distraction.
Ah. He's not on his phone, so I'm assuming he won't get no. My power went out, bros.
He got too cocky.
No, the RWBY game isn't meant to be.
You guys want
God's trying to stop us.
I know, right? You guys want to play Civ tonight?
What'd you say?
Tonight?
Civ? Yeah, I want
Bruh.
I want to play Civ! Fuck you guys!
I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yes!
I mean, if everyone else is playing.
I don't know. How long are we gonna keep going for this?
For this, it
Assuming
better
Ben
not.
gets back.
Probably not.
Assuming Ben gets back anytime soon.
Assuming Ben gets back, we could wrap up pretty soon and do a little more school shenanigans and begin the next session.
Okay.
Richard, would you want to do your guild talk tonight?
I don't know. Let me think about that.
You think? Well, Ben's still
Don't be a
DC.
pussy.
I mean, I came up with some ideas, but I'm like, this is fucking great. So I'm ready. But I don't know if I want to do it.
You can always wait till next time.
Eh.
Next time's not that far away. It's just next Friday, so you know, we're closer to the session than it feels.
Someone say Wednesday?
Friday.
Someone
Dear
say
God-
Wednesday?
Dear God, not Wednesday.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday session again?
Like us going from missing a Saturday, which is 4 sessions in a week.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
5 and 8 days.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't like how you manipulated those numbers.
What do you mean?
5 and 8 days?
Yeah.
Who measures time in 8 days, Liam?
I'm just saying, it's 4 in a week, but if you add just 1 extra day, it's 5 in 8 days.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying I don't like.
Holy shit, Liam! You should work for the government of China. You just say that with confidence and just try and get it past people's shit monitors.
Oh, that's good.
What the fuck, Liam? Oh, he's back, bros.
Oh, man.
Ben, you're back, right? Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, I disconnected when I walked in the office. What happened? What?
At least we got to see a few more semblances and a few weapons.
Oh, yeah, I was sitting there thinking, like, he's not going to show everyone, is he? That'd be
Oh yeah, I was like, dude, there's no fucking way.
No, you only get a taste.
Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way he shows everyone. We'd be sitting here for like an hour watching Noah talk to himself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I feel.
So you
I
got
feel
to
like-
see Lamb and Scarlet Study.
I feel like this session gave me a very clear idea on how I want to take my character.
I know. I did the Blake thing where I underestimated how much people would want to talk to these people, and I went, "Oh wow, I guess I'm doing a good job."
Oh yeah, it's wild.
Oh fuck, I'm back.
He's back.
I was using the bathroom.
Oh, of course. What
Sorry,
part did you
bros.
DC in? Did you DC during her explanation that sounded okay?
Yeah, no. It's really fucking weird. Cause I said my like whole thing.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of it, it said like, "Oh, you lost to whatever to the server on Roll20," and I was like, "Oh, fucking Roll20."
Yeah.
But then you guys didn't say anything, and then I heard Blake go, "I thought he was just being quiet," and I was like, "Wait, did they not hear me?" And
Oh,
then
that's
it
fucking
fully
wild.
Cut out.
That's great.
Okay, so at least
All
we
right.
heard everything Noah said.
Yeah.
No, wait, did he?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
fuck, hit me again. I need the prompt, bros.
It was basically like, you know, she's the roughest out of she'll improve the most from your guys' scrutiny, and you'll improve the most from her improvement. It's like
Right.
That's how I do it. I do it in team ecosystems rather than as a whole. I pick it for each team specifically. If you're very curious on it exactly, look at your peers and you'll see why I did it for each of them.
Well, I suppose I'll trust your judgment on this.
Thank you, Felix. I think you'll find it's quite satisfactory as the years roll on.
I hope so, because the friction between her and Gwen is becoming,
Oh,
well,
yes, I imagine that's horrible.
it is annoying at some
Ah.
times.
To be young.
They'll solve it, I'm sure. One awkward way or another.
Also, how important is being someone's partner?
Oh, well, it should be a lifelong friend of yours throughout your days who you'll be able to trust your life with. At least, functionality-wise, it has to be, since you will primarily be teamed together within your own assignments. Working as a team unit as a whole is obviously important, and knowing everyone is, but a partner should at least be a slightly closer associate to you.
Then I should try to get closer.
I would recommend that immensely, yes. I regret how long it took for me to get to know and really appreciate my partner as much as we butted heads at the academy. Now they're an irreplaceable friend of mine who I feel understands more about me than I do sometimes. I think it's the time of youth, really, that it really promotes the sort of mutual growth for both parties.
Yes, but my partner doesn't bathe.
Oh, I've heard about that. You need to, make sure he bathes. At knife point, if you must.
Is that permission?
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Well, if I must work with this person, I suppose it'll be a last resort.
Very good, Felix. You've got a good head on your shoulders. I'm sure your master would be proud to hear you.
Thank you. And please do keep me posted.
I will.
Alright.
Right, the Associated Beacon, when the trip happens, it won't be some time, but it's the current headmaster there, Headmaster Osiris.
Well, I look forward to the trip and, the explanation.
Very good, Felix. Have a good day, then.
You too, Headmistress.
Thank you.
He'll walk over and put his shoes back on.
Good. She's so proud of him for remembering.
Walk out.
Toto will give you a nod.
Felix will return it. And
Now you're
Alright.
to stick up ready and take a bath.
Viridian,
Fucking bath.
Viridian, take a fucking bath.
Alright.
Headmistress, did you know what he'd do when you said that?
I had an idea. It didn't seem too catastrophic. Alright. Is there anything else we'd like to get done in this day?
Not particularly.
No.
No, Gwen's gonna do the thing with Lucy unless you wanted to do anything with that, but I'm fine with
That's
that just
fine.
being an off-screen thing.
Yeah, it's off screen. Lucy's aura is bright and nice, and it dances around a lot.
I see.
It tries to grab your attention, especially.
God,
Neat.
even our aura.
Alright. Well, I think we could wrap up here for today. Richard, did you have a final assessment of what you'd like to do?
Yeah, I think wrapping up's alright.
Alright, good. So, next chapter, we'll wrap up the exacts of the school. We'll go through the last few classes that we have. And we will attempt to then pivot off that into your first mission assignment. Well, I hope you all enjoyed yourself, and I will see you all on the next episode of the Records of Remnant, Team Supernova.
Like, comment, subscribe, and be sure to check out our One Piece channel.
Yes, you can find that at
YouTube/Ryan.
YouTube/Rayon for new Dawn Pirate content. Please tweet this out to your friends. Talk about your favorite characters. Come up with ship names. Tell me which characters you want to fuck.